Oh, that's right. We just got jumped, yeah. Hey, Jajan. Hey, Nilsbit. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I put this, was one of these armies or was another army? Yeah, I think I put one of my other armies here and it was too close. Didn't realize these guys were going to be in range to get me.
Ridiculous.
Such is life.
I cannot rewrite reality.
That's right. Yeah, so we were just playing a Hellebron campaign. The goal was just to get the Shrine of Khaine and get the Sword of Khaine up as quick as possible. Ended up getting it on turn 17, which is pretty quick. But I think you could probably do it faster. But yeah, now we've got this Lord with the Sword of Khaine, basically making them not quite a one-man doom stack, but you know, almost a one-man doom stack by themselves. We originally made our landfall here and took the Shrine of Khaine, but yeah, I think my plan is to basically get rid of all this stuff now. I think I actually did already do that, but then the game's kind of rewound it. I mustn't have backed up the save afterwards. So yeah, I might just redo. So this is pretty much the same what I did last stream.
Promises ecstasy for
yeah, I sell this guy to Enlek for 15k. And then we can sell him to a Adrenal. Another 5.5k. Or we could sell to Adrenal to Tyrannok or Illyria. Just see if either of those wants to pay us more.
At your service.
Oh, we're at war with Tyrannok, so that's
Defender of the Phoenix, speak, Druidkey, while you are still able to do so.
Nah, not quite as much.
I'm waiting. To what do I owe this displeasure?
Yeah, so we'll just go with plan A. Sell that stuff to Slaanesh.
If all goes as foreseen.
I mean, yeah, that just means that we've got less border that we need to cover. It's just going to make life a bit easier. Then we can just abandon the outer ring and just work on controlling the inner ring for now. Let him cause some carnage up there. Marathi's still over here somewhere. Maybe she can start causing some carnage as well. Well, we just fight our little war against Tyrion, and we've got Tyrannok as well trying to be a pain. Oh wait, is Tyrannok at war with us or not? Yeah, we're at war with Tyrannok. Tyrannok, Eltharion, and Tyrion. Do you think the victory you get is rigged? What I mean is when you lose 200 out of 2,000, that should be decisive, but ends up being a great. Yeah, and I don't know if anyone really knows exactly how the game calculates that stuff. Well, probably somebody knows, but yeah, it's a bit of a mystery sometimes.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Bloody
all right,
hand.
can we?
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. True power.
No, we can't reach, but we can.
No rest.
We could probably send these guys.
Go on.
I probably should have sent that guy there, but that's all right. And then we'll just send like one lord back to
seeking
initiate. Oh, I got the fucking march stance bullshit. Which is like stuck in march stance even for no reason. I wonder if I should have changed her out before. I'll see if I can switch her with a different lord. Rob Sari the Sleepless. We get Rob Sari in there. Let's see if we can change back to normal stance. Cool. Now we can initiate. Then we can still take these two armies that direction. What do they got?
Far beneath an archmage.
Is this one a good caster?
I sense Khaine's
presence. I just got Blade Wind, I guess. That's something.
All-powerful sorceress.
I could always gear him up with armors of eternal servitude. Make them a bit more powerful. Knock that down. Don't really need the dagger of Hotek. I might try and get another blue out of that.
Druki sorceress.
Alright, so both got regeneration now. That should keep them out of trouble. Mr. Matt, do you reckon the partners program stifles channel growth? No. No, I mean, maybe, I don't know. No. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't, definitely doesn't. I've just never really thought about it.
So threatening.
But I think that if you think that joining the partner program is going to automatically make you grow, then that's probably a mistake. Maybe that's the thing. Like, people like join the partner program, and then that changes the way that they run their channel and stuff, and then that maybe stifles growth, you know. But yeah, I mean, I think if you join the partner program and you just keep running your channel the same way you always did, then it doesn't really make any difference. Unless, I don't know, I mean, it probably gives you a bit of a boost whenever there's new news that gets released, you know, and brings more eyes to your channel. But maybe if you don't, like, keep producing stuff in the quiet times, then maybe that makes YouTube, yeah, I don't know. Would you have any thoughts about it? I wouldn't say like joining the partner program is like a death sentence for your channel or anything though. I think you can definitely be in the partner program and be successful. But I don't know if that's, you know, because of, I don't think it's like the partner program makes you successful though. If that's, you know what I mean? Love a Dark Elves campaign? Me too. Which Lord of Magic is favourite for Dark Elves? I think we talked about this a bit, but probably Shadows are my overall favourite. Fire is also, like, I really like Fire. Shadow and Fire are probably my two favourites. But yeah, Death is my backup, almost like my favourite backup Lord of Magic. I always like to have some Death mixed in there as well. I don't know, just because Legend gets thousands of viewers, I've seen a few streamers with less viewers, but partners, I didn't know if they're related. Legend gets thousands of viewers because he's a fucking good YouTuber and he works really hard and he pumps out content like every single day. Like good content that people want to watch. Like it doesn't, like if you're a really good streamer and a really good YouTuber and you pump out really good videos every day that people want to watch, like nothing will stop you from being successful. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter whether you're in the partner program or not, you'll fucking be successful. Like, none of those other people that you're comparing them to, they don't pump out videos every day that are really good, you know? They don't stream every day. Well, he doesn't stream every day anymore, but he used to stream every day. Like, that's why he's more successful, because he works harder. Yeah, Legend works really hard. I don't know if he works as hard now that he's sort of semi-retired, but like, yeah, he works really hard at his channel, and he's really, very motivated. Well, I mean, this is the impression that I get from him, from conversations with him and stuff. He works really hard, and he's very motivated towards being successful, you know? Yeah. Is the music a bit loud and the map wonky? I'm not sure, Clogoki, sorry. Are you up to date? Are you like lagging behind the stream? Are you seeing me in this battle now?
Devoted to bloodshed.
All right, let's drop some magic on these fools. Debuff them. That means they won't be able to do much damage to my wizards. Put these guys in behind the spearmen. Spearmen have really good shields from the front. So we're going to get our archers behind them.
Supreme sorceress. I summon thee. Come to me.
Keep these guys can skirmish as well, so we'll let them skirmish a bit.
Glorious destruction. Corsair handbows. My blade hungers.
Do my bidding.
We are ready. Merciless warriors. Carnage awaits. Corsair handbows. Merciless warriors. Dark shards. Massacre them.
These white lions are
Supreme
doing their thing. Yeah, these guys are stationary. This Arms Pals is quite good, but you need a stationary target because takes a really long wind-up time. And then there it goes. And you can't see the health bar very well, but yeah, that wrecked them pretty good.
Corsair handbows.
What is these archers going into melee?
Nagarothi.
Shooting to the back of those spearmen.
Merciless warriors. Bloody murder.
The dark convent. I summon thee.
Blood for Khaine.
Supreme sorceress. Spell
Alright, out of wings.
dark sorceress.
I'm going to charge these Corsairs into the artillery there, get them down.
Corsair handbows. Slaughter them. Onwards to murder. Battle ready. Rookie forward. Attack. Following orders. Kill them. Suffering for all.
Spreading terror.
It hasn't taken any damage. That unit. Dark magic, we can suck some magic out of these guys.
Hearken to me.
Eager for battle. Slash. Kill. Destroy.
Legend also courts controversy, and that adds to his success. Certain types of people like that kind of thing too. Legend keeps his map to true north and has quite a battle music. Nice. Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck yeah, thanks Clock Monkey. Yeah, I had the music up at 100%. Normally I have it on like 30%. So yeah. Crap. That's probably, how long's that been like that? It's probably been there like that for a few days. Probably for like a week. Maybe that's why my channel's been doing better the last few days, because you haven't been able to hear anything I've been saying.
Onward. Without question.
Enchantress. Come to me.
Let's go let these guys get the regeneration.
Traveling.
Yeah, is that a bit better? Yeah, I like to have the music that like just kind of a bit of a hum in the background, not too crazy. Let's let these guys regenerate because they've got the Eternal Servitude armor on. I'm gonna get her.
Dark elves.
Theorex. Do my bidding. Forward, Druki. Dark sorceress. Supreme sorceress.
Low on her. So Amelia can get onto her, hopefully. There we go. Executed. Alright. So we should get a little bit of money out of that. Do you have to hit apply, change? What? You have to hit apply, change so it doesn't take effect. Yeah, I think you got to hit apply. Why, did I not hit apply? Not sure. I think I've always been a very always been pretty into like focusing down on stuff. So I tend to look at the object of my concentration, you know, like I'm looking at this guy here, who's my target that I'm trying to kill, and I'm trying to keep the players that are involved in this scenario in view. So that's like kind of what's important to me, and like I want to get a good view, like either from here's a good view, you know, or from here's probably a good view, like this sort of scenario, you know. But like I don't know, like this is not a good view. I don't know, like yeah, like that's kind of the nice thing when like I'm not really trying to get a strategic view of what's going on. It's probably like easier for you guys though if it is like already, you know, if I'm like kind of like what's the maximum, yeah, kind of at the maximum range like that, and I'm aligned north south, it probably makes it a bit easier for you guys to know where I am on the map and stuff. Whereas yeah, I tend to be more like yeah, like here we're fighting here, but these guys, right, they're going this direction. So I tend to, so like mentally I'm like, okay, I'm attacking here. I don't have to worry about what's behind me. That's my friendly guys, right? I have to worry about what's ahead of me and going into enemy territory here. So I tend to align, you know, I'll align somewhere around like these type of angles facing towards my enemy. Yeah, so I guess it's sort of like a weird third person view, I guess, that I go for a lot of the time. Because it's like, yeah, because I'm like, to say I'm looking here, these guys are going to counterattack him, but like how close are his allies? What other threats are ahead of me? You know, then I got to zoom, I got to go all the way over here to be able to see this shit. And then my guys are way over here in the background, you know? Like this is basically the view that I want. It's like, I'm going to kill this guy and that's what's coming up next. This guy's maybe close enough, you know? Anyway, that's sort of like my vibe. When I saw the notification, I was wondering if you might try beating 17 turns. Oh, no, I don't think I'm that. I mean, I don't think it's that important to like get it faster than, you know. I mean, if somebody else wanted to show me how to do it faster or whatever, that's cool. I'd be interested, but I don't think it's like, you know, like it's not really like, you know, like 17 turns is fast enough. 15 turns, I mean, yeah, no, I wish I had have got it a bit earlier. I probably could have gotten it like in 13 or 14 turns. I made landfall on turn 10. So if we had have got, and we had a big battle on turn like 12, I think it was, or 11, turn 11 might have been. And yeah, so we could, if they had have got the slaves out of that turn 11 battle, no, actually, no, it was more like turn 13 or 14 or something. But yeah, so yeah, if I had have gotten that, it would have been better, because then I could have used the Sword of Khaine more. But the Sword of Khaine's been getting some use anyway, so. Right. Anyway, long story short, it wasn't really about a competition of getting it as fast as possible. It was more of a just, you know, how is it like just getting the Sword of Khaine early, so that so you've got the Sword of Khaine for your whole campaign, basically, you know. And it's only Dark Elves that can really do that, because other factions have to wait for the AI to get it, or you have to build it yourself. And if you build it yourself, it's going to take ages, you know. So I mean, I guess if you're playing Alithanar, it wouldn't be red for him, so he could like force march over there and build it in 15 turns or something, but he can't rush it like Dark Elves can. So yeah, I wasn't really trying to like do it as fast as possible. I was just more trying to show that Hellebron can get the Sword of Khaine really fucking early. Like yeah, I have the turn, I've got on turn 17, and I'm just gonna have the Sword of Khaine now for the whole game, you know. So yeah, that's cool though. It's like basically gives you like a free one-man Doomstack.
My power.
Should we farm this public order up a bit? Maybe.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
These guys have already got their, yeah.
Mistress of Harganet.
Curtain, guide me.
Bloody-handed priestess.
She's gonna retreat, and then hopefully we'll be able to pull in the garrison and this guy. Okay, yeah, that could be kind of good. We might be able to get like a really big amount of slaves out of this. We kind of need these other troops though.
Chosen of Hecate, supreme sorceress of Grond, mother of the Dark Convent.
I'll just.
What is your dark purpose?
I'll bring this one in so we get
Seeking
triple.
entertainment. Enchantress.
Blood Queen. Bewitching. Proud.
Supreme sorceress of
She can
Grond.
actually do it.
Despair.
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you seek? Dark power. Who seeks me? Delightful scream.
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna pull in the army and the other army. Oh, the garrison. There is no garrison. Guess they didn't replenish the garrison, but that's okay. Still decent amount of slaves to be potentially got. I'm a tabletop gamer and board gamer, so I get used to a set view. Yeah, no, fair enough. I never played Hellebron. Did she get anything extra from Sword of Khaine, or is it just the same as anyone else? I'm not actually using the Sword of Khaine on Hellebron. No, I was just like using her because it's kind of fun to have the Blood Voyage invade Ulthuan and stuff. You can't watch, but you're just gonna say, hey, oh, no worries, we'll spoil. Thanks for dropping by. Always nice to see you. And your veteran Kruber avatar, pretty sexy. Yeah, and so in this particular instance, I've actually put the Sword of Khaine on one of my Dreadlords just because they're nice and tanky. You got shield armor, good melee defense, and everything. But Hellebron is good to have the Sword of Khaine on because she has inbuilt physical defense, which kind of stacks with the ward save and everything. And she and her mount, the Manticore, is kind of nice and fast and agile and relatively small. So if you want to have the Sword of Khaine on a flying mount, I think that Hellebron's Manticore is a pretty fun option. But I think the dragon, and even just on foot is cool as well. Andrew Jones, member for 30 months, unlimited power. Awesome, we've got to get a Dark Master named Andrew Jonas in there. Let me just pop you on my list of glory. And thanks for being a member for 30 months, Andrew Jones. That's awesome, man. You've been here almost from day one.
Supreme sorceress.
All right. We should be able to let these guys just get ready while we assemble. Let's narrow them up a bit. Druki have loyalty on their lords, which makes them undesirable to me, although it could just change gear with the faction leader to buff loyalty. Works for Skaven. I guess it works for Druki. Yeah, I've got a video attached to... Okay, yeah, I've got a video exactly on that thing. Called like 10 loyalty in one turn or whatever. Been using that quite a bit in this campaign. It's quite good actually, because if you bother to do it, if you bother to keep your loyalty up at I think it's 7 or above, or 8 or above. If you bother to actually do the work and keep your loyalty up, then you constantly get high loyalty events that give you free magic items and stuff all the time, which is a pretty huge buff, especially when you get like potion satchel and stuff like that. So she doesn't have Sword of Khaine on her at the moment. I've got it on one of my other lords, but yeah, this mount though, it's pretty good for the Sword of Khaine. I don't know, probably Malekith would be a good option for the Sword of Khaine as well, because he's got he can cast spells as well as heal himself and fly around, you know. It's a pretty good combo. We got a lot of eagles. I wouldn't mind dropping some of those eagles before we have to fight. I just put a couple of spears on the right to stop flankers. Put one on the left. Put some swords in the middle. And put some melee in the middle. Alright, this has been pretty good. I think Malekith is a bad option for Sword of Khaine because he's already great at killing lots of infantry. Locker and Malice are the best combat candidates in my opinion. Yeah, well Malice is good if you want just like a 90 physical resist, a 90 ward save guy. I don't know, Hellebron's just kind of fun. I haven't got the Sword of Khaine on Hellebron. Like I said, I got her on Dreadlord, but yeah, Hellebron's kind of fun just because she's got this cool, really agile mount that can just fly around. Not actually that fast though. It's only 85 speed. I just realized. All right. Well, I think I want to pull them up the hill because I want to have this nice kind of field of fire here. So might get some magic happening. Oh crap, we don't have any good magic. Not ideal. Hey down, Blunder. Yeah, no, I mean, if you want like the ultimate defense, then yeah, Malice Darkblade's a good option. But I mean, Malice Darkblade can pretty much be a one-man Doomstack by himself without the Sword of Khaine as well. So you could almost argue it's a bit of a waste on him as well. You may as well just have another, you know, have another second invincible dude. But I guess he wouldn't be as much of a one-man Doomstack without it. I wonder if we can just kill this guy without aggroing him. Check out how little health she's got. That's two Brute Leeches has already nearly half killed her.
Onward, moving on.
I wonder how low they'll let her go before the attack. I think she's gonna die if I do one more. Octo. They still haven't activated. Oh, I'll just kill the other one then. If we kill both their lords, then they'll have a nice leadership debuff, and then it'll make it a bit easier for us to try to enslave them all. It's nice. It's given us time to get all of our power reserves up as well. They're activated now. Alright.
Druki! Battle calls!
Blood!
Making ground! Into position!
Limitless power. Fell sorcery.
Following orders.
Slaughter them!
Druki! Dark
I was trying to pull their eagles back in,
Ready
but
to
right.
spare!
The merciless host!
I summon thee.
Corsair handbows!
Following orders!
Yeah, they're pretty much wrecked.
Forward.
No fear! Slay them!
Supreme sorceress. Hearken to me.
To battle!
Corsair handbows!
Enchantress.
Striding!
Spreading terror. Summoning destruction.
Quick!
Ever onward.
Ruthless!
Forward. Druki.
Seeking blood!
Sorceress. Seeress.
Corsair handbows! To destruction!
Keep pulling back up the hill. I'm gonna try and kill these fucking eagles before they.
Dark sorceress.
We are ready!
Adept!
Dealing death!
Beyond compare. Do my bidding.
Corsair handbows! Druki forward! The merciless host!
Primed! In motion!
Battle ready!
We've got armor, so we can tank a little bit of this archery, but I don't want to tank too much.
Corsair handbows! Druki! Dark shards! We understand!
Kill them!
End them!
Shifting. I summon thee.
Khaine's priestess!
Onwards to murder! On to slaughter!
On to slaughter!
At Senlu.
Eager for battle! Eager for battle! Die, weaklings!
Yes! Dead!
Murder forward!
Mages are getting a bit
Supreme
tough now.
sorceress. Druki sorceress. Come to me.
We are ready! We understand! At once! Onwards to murder!
Destruction!
Corsair handbows!
Trying to get all of our
Merciless warriors!
so all of these corsairs that were previously skirmishing, but now we can switch them to melee and get them into their archers, because their archers can't melee, but our corsairs can.
Dread spears!
Death awaits.
Nagarothi! On to slaughter!
Slaughter them!
No mercy! Slay them!
Hearkeneth!
Corsair handbows! Eager for battle! For the king!
The melee in there.
Battle ready! Battle calls!
Alright, we need to hunt these guys down.
Merciless warriors!
All these routers we want to kill as many as we can.
Killers!
Attack! Get going! Where to?
Death is coming! Corsair handbows! By Khaine!
Khaine, lead me!
As many routers. Who's not broken? Something in their army is not
Supreme
broken.
sorceress.
So we're not,
death! The merciless host! Nagarothi!
oh, these guys, they're immune. They're unbreakable.
Carnage awaits!
Somebody's on a horse? Oh yeah, she's on a horse.
Swiftly.
Get some more kills. Alright, I'll just run out on the clock, try and chase down some of this stuff. Yeah, it'd be good if we had some, maybe good if we had some cavalry, just so we could get some extra
Hellebron.
captives. But,
Blood drenched.
Master Druki! Advancing!
more captives, more replenish, and more slaves. It's all good stuff. These guys are fast. I should have had them. Yeah, the Sisters of Slaughter are good for killing captives. They're quick at it, and they seem to do a good job. They don't have armor piercing, but they got nice foot speed, nice melee attack. Poison slows down the enemies when they're fleeing. Hey, Benji. Love the lore behind Marathi and Hellebron. Yeah, I actually watched the I watched a lore video just before I started the campaign. It's talking about how Marathi's like the oldest of the brides of Khaine, most ancient. She's like thousands of years old. She's the only one that's older than Hellebron. I got the Sword of Khaine. It's on a Dreadlord. You know the female heavily armored Dreadlord? Hot one. The one with the blonde one with the full helmet. It looks pretty cool. The one that looks like Florence Pugh. Oh, I just realized this game came out before Florence Pugh was famous. Well, I mean, I suppose she was already somewhat famous, but I didn't know about her until Black Widow. Hey, Whaley Cody, how you going, buddy? Speed debuffs in general don't work on shattered units. I think they changed that. I think it used to, but I don't think it. I don't think it used to, but I think it does now. I'll have to test it out. I think in Warhammer 2 it didn't, but I think they changed it. Seems Mercy's mad for Florence Pugh. My wife and I were just having a big discussion about, you know, pretty actresses and, you know, which ones are the most beautiful and that kind of stuff. We just watched we just watched the Charlize Theron movie where she's like the president, and it's like a romantic comedy where like her writer is in love with her and stuff. Yeah, 122 slaves. Disappointing. I kind of felt like we were going to get more.
Fresh slaves.
But 800 is still a solid amount. We're up to 7,000 slaves now. I don't know. We should probably do something with those slaves at some point.
Praise be to Hecate.
I got the altar of Khaine up just so that if we want to, we can recruit some witch elves, because I wouldn't mind getting some witch elves in just for the flavor.
Powerful sorceress.
Yeah, I'm a bit bummed we had to lose our
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
mage. All right, I might yeah, we really need a tier 3 settlement somewhere so we can get some sorceresses. Long shot with Seth Rogen. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. But I mean, the whole movie was essentially about having a crush on Charlize Theron. Like you know, ostensibly there was a storyline about, you know, whatever, but you know, the underlying real storyline was just about having a crush on Charlize Theron. Which I can identify with that, so that worked for me. But anyway, the gist of the conversation that we had was that I was saying that Charlize Theron is like especially beautiful because she seems like there's a lot more depth to her than other like famous beauties. Like if I was just comparing it to like Julia Roberts in like Pretty Woman, or like other, you know, like pretty like beautiful girls that play the female lead in like romantic comedies and stuff. And a lot of times I feel like they're just kind of like generically nice girls, and they kind of just play the straight man to the comedy male comedy lead, you know. And that's kind of what happened in this one as well. But I feel like Charlize Theron's just got a bit more depth to her as a character or whatever. And anyway, and I was saying Florence Pugh is also like another character like that. She's quite beautiful, but she also kind of has some other kind of realness to her or something, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really able to describe it particularly well, what I was trying to talk about, but whatever. Charlize is easy on the eyes. She was awesome in Mad Max. Yeah, I like her in Mad Max. Old Guard, I thought she looked good in Old Guard, but I didn't like the movie that much. So there was a bit, like at the start, it's sort of mysterious and like it's cool, but then once they kind of like tell you everything about it, like about how they're immortal and all that kind of stuff fairly early, and there's no mystery then. And then I felt like that it just was just an action movie that was kind of silly after that. But I really like the start of Old Guard. I feel like that's a problem with a lot of vampire movies and like monster movies and stuff like that. They're really good at the start when there's this mystery and you don't really know what's going on and everything. But once they kind of just spell it out for you, like how the world works and how the vampires pass on their bloodline or whatever, you know, or how the immortality works or whatever, then it's like not as cool. But yeah, no, the example I gave her actually was Atomic Blonde. If you haven't seen Atomic Blonde, with Charlize Theron, I highly recommend it. The movie itself I thought was a little bit chaotic, and the storyline, like it's a good movie, don't get me wrong, but I felt like the storyline was a little bit chaotic and a bit like not, like the story wasn't really the strongest part of it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But it has one of the best action scenes of all time in it, and definitely the best action scene with a female action hero, which is Charlize Theron's character. But even just regardless of female, I just say it's one of the best action sequences of all time in Atomic Blonde. Or at least, maybe I should say more, it appeals, it's the type of action scene that appeals to my sensibilities. Messy, violent, kind of desperate, and just, yeah, chaotic.
Behold my beauty.
The Blood Queen regeneration. So now she's got her own regeneration, so she doesn't need the well, we could go, oh no, we can't stack. Yeah, so so she's got the passive ability regeneration, and then the item gives her passive ability regeneration, so it's the same exact trait, so that won't stack generally. But if it was like a different name to the ability that gave her regeneration, then it would potentially stack. But yeah, so that's no good. That armor's not really very good for her anymore. We can give her Armor of Destiny instead. It's a nice solid one. What does that put her up to? 25 ward save, 40 physical resistance. That's 5%. So potentially she can get that to 20 and not 15%. So that's pretty good. 15%, yeah, that's like 2% less lower than a reservation, but still pretty solid. Hey, Shadow Slap. Yeah, it's good. Going well. Blood Voyage is still as useless as it used to be. Didn't play the... No, the Blood Voyage... Well, the Blood Voyage is cool. Like, it depends what you expect out of it. Like, if you have really high expectations of it being like an awesome tactical and strategic tool that you can use like a precise scalpel, then yeah, you're going to be fucking disappointed. But if you think of it as just, yeah, like an AI controlled thing that you can sort of control, it's about as useful as any other allied armies, you know. The good thing about the Blood Voyage is that it's sort of a throwaway thing, and you get a heap of cash at the end when it dies. which is pretty cool. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a sack city here. So I made a video a while ago about how you can do a triple sack city here, where you can sack all 3 of these settlements every turn, just over and over again, sack all 3 and have 4 lords. So you're getting basically like 12 chances for item drop every turn. And it's really good if you want to get a lot of items. But yeah, it's probably a bit boring for a live stream.
Forbidden magic. Moving on.
Actually, what she got?
Slaughter for me.
17%. Yeah, it's not really enough. Is that Eltharion? Yeah, it's
To Everest.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
wouldn't mind another depth sorcerer. Let's get another perceptive as well. Spiteful Shadow. Nice as well. Discipline Dark. Yeah, they're all good.
You cannot hold us.
Agreed. Bleed and break.
Unwise.
Very random, very meh mechanic. It's not random. It spawns. Basically, how it works is it spawns an army that's automatically like an ally of yours, or military ally, or a vassal, or whatever. They don't have any settlements. They don't show up in the diplomacy screen. But you can click on the actual army, and it'll have allegiance points that'll slowly racks up. I think 2 or 3 allegiance points per turn. And then once it gets 10, then you can issue it an attack order, and it'll go and attack what you tell it to attack, or you can issue it to a defend or whatever, like a normal ally. So it's just like it's like an ally, but it's only just a single army ally that doesn't have any diplomacy screen. So, and yeah, you just use it like a, like a guided missile. You just aim it at something and tell it to go kill it. But like any ally, it's really difficult to try to, it's somewhat difficult to try to coordinate with it because of the turn sequence. You have to like move it to where you want it to go, and then the enemy has their turn before you, and then you move, and then, so it's like, it's hard to like get it to actually be involved in the same battles as you. But if you want to give it its own separate objectives, that works pretty well. Tell it to go and, kill a certain settlement or whatever. I don't think it occupies settlements though, it just always raises them.
Merciless warriors. Dark sharks.
But I don't know, I'm a sucker for like allies and trying to like coordinate, like just anything where the AI is kind of like an entity on the map. I love like having a little buddy on the map to hang out with me, and even if they're a bit like stupid.
Hellebron.
Corsair handbows.
I'm not sure if we should go there or we should just wait for this guy and just kill him. Actually, yeah, maybe we'll just kill Alistair.
Master Druki. Corsair handbows. Executioners.
Got pretty good use out of crushing a Larian. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just happened to come ashore exactly where she was about to attack my army, so I was able to just auto-resolve her to death with it. Just completely deleted Alariel, which made the whole campaign super easy, basically. So yeah, got to yeah, I guess I got to give credit to the Blood Voyage for that one. The invasion of Ulthuan would have been substantially harder if we hadn't have been able to kill Alariel then. Although I probably could have killed her anyway without it. Just meant that we didn't have to do a hard battle.
Awaits to destruction. Advancing to Anisha. Murder awaits. Dark sharks. Terror and death. Force edition. Ready.
Right, just wait here until We're here until he comes on and just jump in with everybody. I should put these guys down here a bit more. Hey, Anonymous.
Khaine's wrath.
Dread spears. Executioners.
Rip. Hellebron. Massacre.
Just wreck Hellebron.
Lord of murder. Power of Khaine.
I mean, not wreck Hellebron, wreck the old stuff. Yeah, it's getting wrecked. I don't know. I think the Blood Voyage under the player control thing might have been a bug. I'm not sure.
The merciless host.
Ah, get away from us.
Battle ready. Advance, Druki. Carnage awaits. Orders understood. Dealers in death. Battle ready. Bleak swords. Make them bleed. Quick.
Dealing death.
Shifting. True power unleashed.
She's in a cold one
Dark
now.
sorceress. Onto battle. Seeking distraction.
Queen Hellebron.
Yeah, I think the Blood Voyage might have changed and gotten buffed a little bit since the original Inception. Maybe that was what you were playing with when you remembered using it, Benji. It does. I think if you're not at war with any high elf factions, I think maybe it randomly declares war on one of them. So that's random and could be annoying if you don't want to be at war with the faction. In my case, I went to war with Alariel, which I didn't really want to necessarily, but it was like Alariel was one of the options, and it worked out really well. So, but yeah, that was a bit random.
Dark power.
Hellebron. Blades drawn. Beyond compare.
They're firing on us.
Hearken to me, glorious.
Sacrifice and slaughter.
Ruthless. Pride. Corsair handbows. Slay them. Dealers in death. Forward. Forward. Battle ready. Blood will flow. No mercy. Where to?
That's right. Yeah, we're not going to get any slaves out of this anyway, so as well. Not worry about. No Sorc hero in Hellebron armies by choice. No, I don't have the ability to recruit Sorcs yet. We've kind of like blitzed our way over to Ulthuan in quite a hurry. I didn't have time to get up to tier 3 before I left, and then yeah, I accidentally got my Black Art killed I would have had the Black Ark up to tier 3 probably by now, but yeah. If you control the whole of Ulthuan, you gain control of the Blood Voyage when playing a multiplayer co-op campaign. Yeah, somebody was talking about that before. I'm wondering if that had got fixed, because I think it was a bug. But yeah, I don't think that applies to single player. Yeah, no, I don't really tend to go for the flying goon squad. It's nice that you've got the option though. Masters are really just such a good flexible hero. Anti-armor, anti-large, can be fast flyers, can be tanky infantry. They just kind of do it all.
Khaine demands tribute. Feel Khaine's gaze.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I wonder if she'd be able to take the Shrine of Assyrian by herself. Probably not. Yeah, you can dismiss it and bring it back. I've got one more turn until I can bring it back.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Who seeks me? Kati, guide me. Mother of the Dark Convent.
Behold my beauty. Mistress of Harganeth.
Wish ogre camps were that way. Yeah, the fact, like, when ogre camps die and you lose them completely, it kind of sucks, doesn't it? The rampage from Witchbrew goes onto you, right? You rampage. Not like, yeah. Gotta use that more often. Gotta get some more melee troops as well. I might just get Lightning Strike out of the way.
Khaine's priestess.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
I should get another, maybe get another Dreadlord, I reckon. Once we get some Sorceresses, it'd be nice to have some Red Lords to be tanky for them. Dreadlord has strength through spite.
The buildings are crumbling.
Blood Queen of Harganeth.
The portents are good.
I will see to it.
Alright, well we might just get some more troops in here. Use Beast Lords at all? No, I don't really use Beast Lords, hey. Yeah, do you use Beast Lords? It'd be cool if the Blood Voyage was something you could control, like a War Army. Yeah, well you can sort of direct it like you can with allies, but
Sweet rebellion is coming.
yeah, it's not like I'll get rid of that and just put some growth in there. Yeah, I might just leave a little half horse to just wander back and forth around here. Could pop this. 40 turns. Do we need it? 15 turns. If we pop that now, 15 turns from now will let us easily just take out the whole of the donut. We've got heaps of slaves. This one, sorry, not that one. Should have popped it just before I did that battle. I'll repair this so that next turn I can pop that to tier 3. Might even use slaves to fast track it because got heaps. I haven't found a use. My go-to is Sorklord and Masters. Yeah, Sorklord and Masters is pretty solid. I don't think this is going to be too much to handle, but I'm a bit worried, but... Say that at Florence, and I can't stand Jenna Ortega. See a Hollywood mechanism at work making someone popular. Jenna who? Neve Campbell. Jenna Ortega. I feel like I know who Jenna Ortega is, but I forget now. Pretty sure I don't really. Yeah, I'm not really. Yeah, I don't think either Jenna or Neve Campbell are on my watch list of top contenders though.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Bloody-handed priestess.
This
I
is
want to
absurd.
take out Lothan first, just to break their back, but it kind of makes sense to just clean this out before we go on. I wish I'd have summoned another lord here now, actually, but yeah, we can do. Alright, let's get Chisuno.
I sense Khaine's presence.
Yeah, you don't get terror automatically from the Sword of Khaine, do you? No. I wish we could get one of those recharge items. Can't remember what they're called now. Yes, this is my Sword of Khaine wielder. Maybe actually we should make this guy can be Andrew Jones.
Bloody-handed.
Oh, it's just Andre. That doesn't work, does it? No, that doesn't work either. Androgynous? Androgynous. Androgen? There we go, Androgen. There we go. Andrew Jones, the Sword Bearer. That will be your avatar, Andrew Jones. and you will reap many souls in my name. Me being Hellebron in this case.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. All-powerful sorceress. Noble of Nagaroth.
Oh, we should have recruited some. We'll recruit some witch elves after this.
Moving. Dark Servant.
See if we can get them to force march over that way. I mean, not force march, but
Conquest
retreat
lies
over that way.
ahead.
But yeah, no, I think the Blood Voyage is cool. Like, it's not like I wouldn't rate the Blood Voyage as being as like really powerful or anything, but I think it's fun. Like, it's the Blood Voyage is cool because you can either just launch it and it'll just do a randomly attack stuff and then give you a few thousand gold afterwards. Or if you want to have some fun, you can follow the Blood Voyage and try to fight alongside it and like help it out. And like if you're in the same area as it, even if it's hard to kind of coordinate so that you're in the same battle, you can at least be in the same region so that it so that the Blood Voyage is like fighting enemies nearby. So it just means there's less things stacking up on you. So it still kind of like helps you, Andrew Joe, the sword bearer. Let's solo this shit.
Dreadlord. Advancing.
What's the best place to put our sort of Khaine down? These.
Hear my words. On the march. Moving out. I go. Feel fury.
Yeah, I really like this model as well. She looks just like a badass. They just look really, really fun. Super heavy armor. White hair. Oh, there's an eagle. Oh, kill that thing.
Purveyor of cruelty.
She's regenerating slowly, but can't regenerate too fast if she cops a massive beating.
Untold magical power. The winds are rising.
Dreadlord. Kill.
Lap.
Druki tyrant. Meet doom. Daughter of Nagaroth. Slaughter.
Oh wow, these guys are super far away.
Visions of destruction.
If the AI kill you, do they get the max level sword? I'm not sure, actually. Actually, that's a good point. I don't know. I mean, you would assume they would have to level it up as well, but normally the AI doesn't really get the same. Like, the AI generally doesn't have like campaign map mechanics the way that human player does. Need to kill this eagle. Oh yeah, that just punched it.
Odious Druki.
Yeah, get rid of that eagle, and then we should be able to regenerate because these infantry aren't going to do that much damage.
Our sorcery is majestic.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to regenerate much out of that, but oh well. Hey, Mythical. Yeah, I think this helmeted elf still looks pretty cool. Whereas the princess for the high elves, with the one with the helmet, looks really weird. Like just the helmet, yeah, just like makes it look like a weird fish creature for some reason.
I do not need them.
You cannot hold us.
I'll pop another growth here. And actually, yeah, we've already got growth here. Yeah, already got growth there. So yeah, we'll pop level 2. So this is going to take 13 turns. That's 1,700 slaves, but we've got so many, we'll just pop it. It's fine. And then we can get a sorceress, another 8 turns, we'll just pop it again. We've got heaps of slaves. That's level 2. We'll demolish that, and we'll get the witch elves, the witch death hag and assassins building up. And yeah, that'll be nice.
We are ready to riot.
Would you prefer to mount for masters? I prefer to have the masters on foot, ideally with regeneration, and make them just like really tanky little infantry squad, and then have them kind of as my front line and have archers behind. Just classic sort of Warhammer 2 style. But it depends what army you're going to put them in. Like if it's a heavy archer army, then I prefer to have them mostly on foot. Sometimes I'll have 1 or 2 flyers, but quite often it'll be the Lord that I'll make the flyer, or I'll have the Lord and the Sorceress as a flyer, or just the Sorceress, and then, you know, have the Masters more as like the solid base to hold stuff down. Yeah, so yeah, most of the time I like, yeah, use the Masters to kind of pin the enemy down, and then have the flying Sorceress to drop stuff on them. Well, actually, maybe I'll just keep going with their magic. Let her get the Doom Bolt and stuff.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Okay. I think we'll
Master of
do this.
cruelty. Supreme sorceress of Grant. Ever closer. For the Witch
Move a little
King.
bit closer.
Cruel and savage. Kill, kill, kill.
Yeah, so we don't have to waste any movement next turn.
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
I'm gonna actually kill him this time.
Cruel dreadlord.
I'm gonna keep making Andrew Joan just a single combat badass.
Unparalleled.
And we'll get some witch elves in here. Can transfer some of those into Hellebron's army later.
The people grow restless.
Didn't play Dark Elves since Warhammer 2. Does the economy work the same way? Nah, the economy is totally different now, Finn. It's pretty cool now, the economy. It's pretty fun to use.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Alright,
My blades thirst.
cool. So she's in there so she can reinforce. Yeah, I figured out this is a trick. So the AI can't do this, but you can do it as a player. So if you have like an island like this, you have like 2 armies here, right? And you put them so that their red line overlaps the border, then the AI won't be able to attack you with 2 armies. They'll only be able to attack you with 1, because the only way they can get across into your red zone is by attacking you. But the player can bypass that because you can go to attack them and then hit backspace just before you initiate, and then your army's sitting there waiting to reinforce, right? So then I can bring this guy in and do the same thing.
Torture them first.
You know, and now they're both there to reinforce, right? It's pretty cool.
Dark Seers.
We'll attack Alistair outside of the settlement instead of the settlement, because if we attack the settlement, we won't get any slaves. Whereas if we attack Alistair outside, he'll pull them out, and we'll get normal slave resolution. So it's cool. 5 head moves. Yeah. Magicians fly, fighters walk. Yeah, that's a good rule. Although I was having some fun with those stalking dragons. They're kind of good because the dragons have pretty good melee. You just don't really want to get shot. And so because you got stalk, you can kind of like, you know, go on the edge of the enemy army, like on the flanks, fly down, crush an archer unit, kill half their archer unit. And then once they wheel around and get organized to attack your dragon, then you just fly off, re-stealth, fly back over the other side, attack another unit, you know? So I was kind of liking that. What army are you building with Rakarth? Like, what else are you going to have in Rakarth's army? Dragons with Stalk seems realistic. Yeah, it's just because I was playing Eltharion, so you can get the Shadow name when you get to level 15, and then you get then you get yeah, Stalk and ambush success chance bonus and stuff. I wonder if we can take on this Flame Spice Phoenix in melee. Goddamn, give it a crack. Oh yeah, she's punishing it. Doesn't even hit her. Oh, yeah, hit her then. Just did a little bit of damage. She's wrecking it though. Oh, it regenerated. Man. Yeah, I don't reckon we're going to get many of these guys. I reckon that you should get I reckon this will work on them. Oh yeah, that worked. Oh no, it didn't. It kind of damaged a bunch of damaged them heaps and wrecked their hit points and made them rout, but it didn't kill hardly any units. That's probably a good nuke to use if we can get them to ball up and then drop that on them when they rout. That could be the go. They seem to want to just stay in the forest though, hey? Oh, did their allies come? Is this the whole army? Maybe. Just drill him. Yeah, we kill the Lord. We want them. We want as many morale debuffs on them as we can have, so that when they get into, when we get them into a proper battle, they'll just be ready to, break.
Spreading despair.
Cold-blooded killers. Moving out. Advance, Druki. Dark elves. It is done.
Slay the weak.
Khaine's priestess.
Khaine's chosen. Ruination.
Corsair handbows. We are ready. Advance, Druki. Corsair handbows. On to slaughter.
Mothers of murder.
Khaine, lead me.
Bride of Khaine. May. Mistress of whispers.
Swiftly now!
Dark shards. Orders understood. The merciless host.
Of course.
Slash, kill. Bloody murder. Murder awaits. Moving out.
Blood queen. All shall
Alright.
die.
So yeah, bum rush these archers. Good for
Corsair handbows.
What's up?
Kill everything. Nagarothi. Dread spears.
Spreading terror.
As soon as this route's, I'm going to drop one of these on and just delete it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I guess that's happening.
Dark shards.
Yeah, see I wanted to like route them and then drop that, and we could have got a massive amount of slaves, but I completely screwed up. Because this just deleted like heaps of entities out of there, like to this unit, so they got 8 guys left. So we did exactly the opposite to what you want to do if you want to take captives. You want to basically kill nothing until after they break, and then drop a nuke like that that kills heaps of entities. So these guys, we can hunt these guys down here, and they'll get some good.
Corsair handbows.
Yeah, all these like routing guys that are getting chased, they're all going to give us good captives.
Dark shards. Forward.
I wonder if we land these guys, if they'll be able
My
to
blade hungers.
do a bit better at killing these archers.
End them. Eager for battle.
With relish.
Attack! Dread spears! Master Druki! Forward! By your command. At once! By Drakira! Nagarothi! Cold-blooded killers! No mercy! Slash! Kill!
Love getting lots of witch elves and going pure Khaine. Yeah, witch elves are good for hunt. Witch elves are really good for chasing down routers like this because they're fast. Yeah, we could have got a massive, well, not massive, we could have got a decent amount of slaves out of that. But, you know, way less than we would have got. Monster spam, Carbitus, Hydra, Dragon. I wouldn't take Carbitus's. I think Carbitus are shit. I think Dragons are shit as well. I think Hydras are good. Hydras are reasonably tanky. They have a massive self heal that they use to like as their little emergency get out of jail free card, and they regenerate just passively as well. So they're really good. They're pretty good in battle, and they're really good. You know, battle after battle. You know. Like they've got good staying power, you know, both in a battle and between battles. Because if you know you can fight an army with all your hydras, take a lot of damage. Half your hydras come out with like a half health, a quarter health, and then the enemy army, the remnants of the enemy army retreats, and then you can follow up and fight those like 3 remaining units and just let all your hydras regenerate up, so you can get basically free healing. So yeah, it's pretty like hydra armies are pretty cool. They're expensive, but they're pretty good. Whereas dragons, I don't know, dragons like require a lot of micro. They are pretty strong, but I feel like they require a lot of micro, and they're really expensive, and they don't regenerate, and yeah. Probably go out of a fight with more HP than before. Yeah, that's right. You fight a big army, initially you beat them but you take a lot of health, and then you follow up and kill the remnants and you get to regenerate in the second fight, so it's pretty good.
Slavery becomes
Mistress of Arganet.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Hey Finn, how you going, buddy?
We honor you, Khaine.
Yeah, I was thinking about making a little video, just kind of just doing a recap of the early part of this campaign, in case anyone's interested. I think that the people would be mildly interested in that, but I don't know. It would take a lot. It would take a bit of time to put it together, and
Always.
100% sure it'd be worth it. No, I didn't bring our other.
Slash,
well,
stab, fight, kill.
I think if I fought that manually and I let these guys escape, we would have been able to get 3 battles out of it, because I don't think the settlements die automatically on the second. I don't think they get like the retreat thing. It doesn't record it for settlements, so I think you can just keep, you know, including them in as many fights as you want.
He must have blood. Beautiful. Dead.
I want them dead.
Sacked for 3,600. It's pretty good.
Take what little they have.
Where did that oh crap, where'd that Altharian army go? We never fought that Altharian army, did we? Crap. Is he still like hiding around here somewhere, or?
End them.
Oh, I guess we're gonna find out.
Glory to Khaine.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Far beneath an archmage.
See you, Anonymous. Have a good one, buddy.
Their blood sustains.
If you defeat an army, orc army using lightning strike twice, any war army with it dies. If you defeat any army twice, then it dies. Unless it's a settlement. That's what I was just saying. Like, settlements don't seem. I don't think settlements have that thing.
Everywhere ruin.
Oh, I mean, like if they're out, if they're reinforcing. I don't know. I think it was something like that. Like, yeah, I think if a settlement's like reinforcing, it doesn't have that second retreat death thing. Oh yeah, so we've got the shrine now. Gives us plus 50 relations with high elves. Is that the wounded state of it? If we heal it, does it give us a plus 100 relations with high elves? I think it's something like that. Play on hard normal. That's cool. I reckon playing on, well, I mean, basically play on whatever level gives you a good challenge. You know what I mean? You don't have to fight the Warhammer. Yeah, that's right. You don't have to fight the Warhammer, exactly. Oh man, I've got to go to the toilet. Sorry guys, it's a little bit of an emergency toilet situation. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just talk amongst yourselves. New Chaos Gate DLC looks very cool. Do you reckon? What is it that stands out about what is it that stands out about you? Something coming to, I don't know. I think I seem to keep having to go to the toilet during streams all the time now, whereas I hardly ever used to need to before. I think it's my new schedule.
I feel Khaine's gaze.
Or something.
Chill-hearted.
What is your dark purpose?
Oh yeah, we've got sorceresses now. Jeez, forgot about that. Let's get some sorceresses happening. Shadow is what we want. Or fire. Man, they're little shitty traits. I really want shadow or fire primarily. And I want spiteful. Actually, you can't get spiteful on sorceresses, can you? I think you can only get spiteful on the lords. So I probably want like fleet-footed would be nice. Actually, fleet-footed would be especially good on a deathcaster, but I don't really want a death. Oh, I suppose the deathcaster could be okay to go. Poison. I don't really like cunning on. I like poison on melee lords, melee heroes. I don't think it's very good on sorceresses. If sorceresses are in combat, they're getting effed up. It's not really a good deal. I think I'm just gonna farm the traits. We waited this long to get some casters. Let's just keep waiting.
Sorceress of Nagra.
Yeah, so we'll farm both of those traits so we could get We could get a disciplined, probably, or what? I guess disciplined or tough. I guess. I don't want either of those traits. Fleet-footed, it would be alright. I like the speed on these guys because they're pretty fast already when they're on their Pegasuses. No, I'll skip that. That's fine. Just want to probably like tough or disciplined. Either of those will do.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I think we're good here. Oh, maybe we'll get one more Lord. Just so we've got some more Lord power. Confidence not bad. I do like my Lords to like not rout. Yeah, Spiteful Shadow would be nice too. Perceptives was always good. More loot. Yeah.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. It will have to wait.
Khaine's will be done.
Alright, let's gear up our guys. And melt down some stuff. No, nothing really to melt down. Oh yeah, diplomacy. I have to keep an eye on this in case we get... I mean, I don't think we're going to get a chance to replenish to confederate anyone particularly, but we should keep an eye on Malika. See how close he is to being wiped out and stuff. What's he want for gifts? 12k? Yeah, that's a bit excessive. Oh, I think I already pieced out with him before, so I don't want to... Yeah, that's fine.
Words cannot move me.
The Deadshot guy? I don't know his name. What? Are you talking about the Chaos Gate DLC? East Treaty. Nah. Yeah, what do you like about the DLC? I was thinking about streaming that, and I think it comes out next week, doesn't it? I really like Chaos Gate, but it's just hard to support it because it's not very popular. Also, I'm kind of not very good at it. I'm a bit, well, I mean, I'm probably okay, but I'm substantially worse at Chaos Gate than I am at Total War. And, of course, I have to play it on, like, legendary, you know, hardcore, no say, you know, permanent death mode and stuff. So it's like, so yeah, I'll probably play Chaos Gate, but I'll probably, expect to die. 2 new playable knights coming out and Beast of Nurgle. 2 new playable knights. I never heard about that. What? Have you got a link? Can you link me on Discord, Megagenti? Are you on my Discord?
This is absurd.
I need some magic. I need some proper magic. These guys are all noobs that can't cast for
Powerful
shit.
sorceress.
She's Deathcaster, yeah? Yeah, she's Deathcaster. She's good for assassinating people, but she's not good for anything else.
Supreme
This guy's a
sorceress
noob,
of
level
Grant.
1. This guy's level 4.
They are bloody hands.
Sorry. Well, Robsari's been around for a while. I just haven't really given her much of a crack. Got to keep her in a bit more so she can get some levels.
Mother of
Can we
the Dark
replace...
Convent.
3 more turns. Blech. Oh, I just realized I could have brought my Black Ark back last turn.
The people grow restless.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Right. Well, I think we can get him to... No, he can just stay there because he
Going
can't do shit.
ashore.
Nitrani, the blood-drenched. She's finally about to hit immortality. Right, we need these guys to all get off their mounts.
Death hag. Bleed and brew. Khaine
Yeah, this
watching.
crappy magic thing's gonna be hard. Oh, what about this guy?
Their hearts.
Oh, she's the
rot
death one
in
with
murder. Glorious slaughter.
We'll get you, I'm sorry, to push you away.
Torture them first. All-powerful sorceress.
Carnage awaits us. Kill them all.
True power unleashed. Seeking entertainment.
Alright, I think... I don't know. Get this
Sorceress of the
guy...
Dark Convent.
Yeah. Get her to force march to...
The Phoenix crown is shrouded. Elf one is
Here-ish.
hidden from me.
Then,
The Asa are
yeah.
in
So now she's
ascendant.
reinforcing on
What
this
do you
one and that
see?
one. Oh, you can actually reinforce from across the water now.
Slash,
Oh wow! I didn't think you used to be able to do that. That's cool. Now I was thinking if we can attack this guy instead of this guy,
Feel my power.
then we can potentially get all the slaves and not have to deal with the siege, which could be messy, but it might be better for us. All right, we're on slow movement right now, so I'll try and break siege and actually with the backspace. Didn't really get it.
beauty. Blood queen.
Ah, can't get it.
Chosen of Hecate.
Oh, maybe
Dark magic.
you can come in and lock the siege,
I will destroy them.
which then frees up Hellebron, so that Hellebron can initiate on this guy.
How delightful. Attack.
So now she's in range. Now I can break the siege with this guy.
Back now. Spellcaster.
Okay, and now...
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
Yeah, now we can pull them in. Yeah, now we can pull them into this battle. Fight it outside instead of fighting it in the siege. That was a bit of work. Bit of hard work, but we got it done. Hey Lyric, how you going, buddy? Two new playable knights coming out. Wow. Let me Google this. Chaos Gate 2 new playable knights. Because when I saw the new DLC, that was the thing that basically like I looked at the DLC and I thought, oh, new monsters again, new challenges, whatever. Not really that excited about that. That what they need to do is bring out more playable stuff. Post in general, oh, in the Discord. So I was just trying to look for it then, but it wasn't working. Oh, thanks, buddy. Apples for you. Is that you? Do you mind if I change your nickname to Apples for you in brackets Nogiganti, so that I can remember who you are? It'll just be on my Discord. Like, you'll still have your same name anywhere else, but just on my Discord, you'll show up as Apples for you Nogiganti. And I'll give you your champion badge as well. Yeah, if anyone's if there's anyone that I would know by name from the chat and you join my Discord, just at me to let me know that you're on there, and I'll give you your champion badge. If you're interested in that sort of stuff, just means you have a different colored name, basically. Otherwise, if you hang around the Discord for a while and post a bit and stuff, then you'll get your badge anyway. But if you're a regular on the streams, then I'll just automatically badge you up straight away. And if you're a financial contributor, if you're a patron of the sciences, then you get a green badge. So yeah, just write at Mercy the Mad in any channel, or at moderator, and one of the moderators will hook you up. But yeah, thanks. Oh, is there something you like written that I can look at? What the fuck? I thought I got notified about this DLC and it didn't have anything like that in it. I'll check it out later anyway. Thanks, Noganti. Yeah, if there's any like a web page or anything that I can have a quick look at, I might check it up on stream. But yeah, I don't want to watch the whole video. All right, let's do this. Do we want to squiddle our gear around a bit? Magic's going to be a bit useless in this one, I think. What's our lobby caster got? Shadows. Oh, Penumbral Pendulum. So that's going to be our main damage dealer. This Robsari the Sleepless with the Penumbral Pendulum. Might give her the... Yeah, we'll go to the Forbidden Rod already. We'll give her the Armor of Eternal Servitude as well. That way she can use Forbidden Rod and regenerate herself. Yeah, hopefully she won't die.
One is hidden from me. Supreme.
Yeah, she can't get involved, unfortunately. But it's okay.
Well,
we probably could get her in as well, actually, if we...
Unparalleled power.
Yeah, she can definitely make this fight, right? Yep.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
So if we get this guy, siege here, temporarily, then get this legend to
Ever onward. Moving on. Spreading terror.
Here.
Mother of
Aha. Now everybody's in.
Grand cause. Pull back.
Oh, halt.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Alright, I think we've got everyone in now. It's important to get everyone in because then we get maximum captives. Assuming we get captives out of this. Woke up in time for glory. No, you're gonna get glory already, Rob. Sorry, you're gonna be our main damage dealer in this campaign, in this battle.
my blade.
All right, so we got 4 lords, maximum reward. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. Okay, so they got a lot of shields. That's a problem. They got a lot of fucking archers as well. So yeah, trees could be a good... Trees could be the go. Oh, choke point. Nice. I don't know why we deserve a choke point, but I'm going to take it. Oh, I wish we had more flyers. Do we have that fly? Hey, we've got this flying unit. They can help us get a few more captives. Alright, this should be good. I just wish we had a burning head fire mage. Yeah, I saw the Beast of Nurgle's being added. I didn't see anything about the Knights. If I'd seen the Knights coming out, I would have been more excited about it. Does Grateful Grudges have early access, or is he just reporting on the release that they did already? Yeah, that's yeah. I'm excited about this now too, Nergianti. Yeah, if Grateful Grudges got early access, I can probably get early access too. But if he just got if he was just reporting on the press release that they did, then yeah, I probably won't be able to get. Oh fuck. Well, that sucks. Oh, actually, no, we can go... can we set up our reinforcements on the other side? Yeah, nice. Okay. So we'll kill this dude, and then we'll set up over this side, and then let them bring their reinforcements over here. See how that works for us. So 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. What about if we go on this side? 5 minutes. And what if we go like there? That's as close as we can get. 512. What if we go 433? I guess that's about the same. 433. Yeah, so I reckon we run over the bridge, kill this prick. Set up on this side, and then yeah, the only thing is it's going to take a while for our reinforcements to get there, but hopefully they'll screw around for ages.
Khaine's chosen.
Yeah, hopefully they'll screw around for a while as well. All right, so we'll put the handbows up front.
Horsehair handbows. Dread spears. Dark shards. Dread spears.
All right, cool. Let's do it. This will be fun.
Yes. Seeking blood.
Everyone just eats a fireball. Cares not. I wonder if we can kill it. We'll probably better kill her before the other guys come on.
Speak dark deeds.
Hellebron a one-woman Doomstack candidate? I mean, you can make anyone into a one-man Doomstack, you know, but nah, I wouldn't say she's a great one-man Doomstack candidate. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hide everybody. Maybe the hiding will slow down the AI, you know. Well, execute this one. Got about a minute till they come on. 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, yeah. It's not really a big deal, but yeah, I just want that Shadow Mage mainly. Flap. Dead. Alright. Alright, try and get everyone hidden, except for Hellebron. Maybe try and get Hellebron to kind of delay them a little bit. Maybe they'll, you know, chase after her a bit. Especially if they can't see all these guys. How much time we got? 41 seconds. Oh, I don't know if we've got enough time. I might get in. I might hide in time.
Corsair handbows to destruction.
Nah, they ain't gonna make it.
We are ready to destruction. Advancing. Advancing.
Run, you bastards!
Executioners.
Oh, they're hidden right now. Oh, that's because there's no one on this from the field. Ah, they got seen. That's okay though. It might be alright. So what we, so yeah, now they're invisible. So what we want is like for them to, for the archers to get vision on our guys here, and then kind of set up there, and then yeah, come forward and shoot here. I think that would be the go. Kill that eagle. I'll kill this eagle. Why not? Kill one of these eagles. Run like the devil's behind you, exactly. Oh, it's running back. It's running away. Stop running, eagle. Meet your maker. She should be able to wreck this eagle with her superior combat abilities. Has it got any armor? It hasn't got any armor now. Got the minus 30 armor debuff. I don't think it had much armor to start with though. We have air superiority. Alright, allies are coming on now. Gotta get over there and get them organized. The other one. Alright, there's our main damage dealer. Get her up the front. These spears can just join group 6. Back there. We got 2 Shadowcasters. No, that one's just whatever. Kill that eagle. I'll let it come back. We'll kill it then. Okay, these guys. Group 4 over there. There's group 3 over there. 3. Right, I think everyone's pretty much invisible. Let's go back into group 2. This one doesn't. This one's kind of useless. She can just hang out the back. The other one's over here just killing eagles. Yeah, we're playing Harganeth. It's Hellebron's faction. She's over here demonstrating her air superiority. I'm pretty sure they've got no vision on anything. But if we start seeing artillery shots coming in, then we'll know that that's wrong.
Hellebron!
Are we over 20? Oh, okay. Just lose one of these units of spearmen so we can get those other flyers in.
Bleed them.
Alright, it's happening. So... That's gone. What if we can kill, oh yeah, let's kill this prick. What, how much magic do they got? Oh, they got crap magic anyway. But yeah, if we can drop their lord, that's kind of what we want to do, like get them to have as little, oh, actually, should have... No one, stop it. No, you retreat. We don't need this extra mage.
Hellebron, ever ready.
Gotta be careful though, because when we land... Oh wait, we got artillery. What the fuck are they shooting at? Something over here is visible. Oh, crap. Alright, now... where are my... you guys? Alright, I want you guys to kind of do this. And so get their archers to stack up on there. Oh, what, bro? Get rid of yeah, we want the archers to come up here, and then we want to jam them in. And then start dropping... Oop, get out of there. We want the cavalry to... Oh crap, we screwed up there. The archers. Alright, get over here. Where are the flyers? Oh, they're there. Alright, so we got some flyers here. Let's put them... Where are my, these guys? Alright, yeah, I need these guys to get about there and then just... Did they just spot something?
Blood Queen. Khaine, lead me.
Why are they not... I'm gonna try and blow them up here as much as we can. These guys should get vision. They should get vision on them. And then,
Advance. Moving out.
get vision.
Check.
All right, we got vision. We got vision. All right. You guys hide in the trees here. And hopefully they'll get all of their archers to come forward. Here they come.
Limitless power.
Dealers in death. Going.
Khaine. No death.
Glorious destruction.
In there and start tanking. How much damage did you do? 8,000 damage? That's not too shabby.
Cold-blooded killers.
This artillery got screwed up. Good.
Kill them without question. Death.
Rookie sorceress.
Okay, they're through the archers here. Alright, get you in the back of these archers. I'm gonna try to wreck these archers. Yeah, we want to try and doom and darkness them, but at the right sort of moment. It's probably not right now, but okay, let's do it. And we'll pop an arms pile through there, and we'll pop that on there.
Blades ready.
Eager for battle. We understand.
Yes, we've got wrecked.
Hellebron. Lord of murder. Do my bidding.
At once. On moving out.
On to murder! On to violence!
Death hand.
Doing the
Hellebron.
thing.
Sorceress.
Oh yeah, we killed our lord. Pretty good idea.
Come to me.
Alright, I think they're pretty screwed now.
By your command.
Advancing. Ever onward.
By all means. 10th!
Where's our, yeah. These guys are on, killing, running stuff patrol. They should have put them a bit closer.
Dark shards. Going. Onward. Advance, Druki. Dark elves. Advance, Druki.
Yeah, so the goal here is to try to kill as many of these routers as we can.
Supreme sorceress.
I mean, obviously we want to win the battle as well, but
Destruction. Foul sorcery.
go doom and darkness on this pile here.
Hearken to me.
We are ready.
What deeds await? Without question.
End them. Corsair handfuls. Massacre them. No survivors.
No
Dark
survivors.
shards. For the king, as you say. Carnage awaits.
Beyond compare.
Dark rider
Oh, they're not
crossbows.
routing.
Attack.
Kill the routers.
Slaughter them. Advance, Druki.
Where's that lord? I think I lost track of her again. Oh, she's over here getting killed by the sisters. Slaughter. Alright, that was nice. So, see what happened here? So basically what we did was we routed like massive amounts of their army. Like we killed a lot of them, but we routed a lot of them without killing them. And that's what you want to do if you want to get maximum slaves.
Kill.
So that was kind of the goal of this little battle here.
Ruthless.
And to a large extent, it was pretty successful.
Hurry! Death is coming.
Right, so we can get her to go land here. No, you keep doing that.
Will flow.
Get you to attack here. And then we'll put this on her. And then hopefully she'll wipe out a big chunk of these. And every single one of these guys is going to be a captive. And half of them will be slaves. So that's like, yeah, so whatever she just killed then,
Hellebron.
90, you know, we got like 45 slaves out of that. So it's pretty solid.
Dark shards.
These guys are fast if we can just get them to
Kill name!
Massacre them.
run a bit. These guys are fast too,
Corsair
but
handbows.
that's a
Attack.
get them to.
Supreme sorcery.
I am ready!
By Drakira.
Hellebron.
She's still killing stuff.
Hearkener.
Routing units are considered captured and fighting units are killed. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Eager
Well,
for
any units
battle.
that are still fighting get killed, and any units
The
that are routing
merciless
get captured.
host.
Exactly.
Hellebron.
And yeah, I think if you're getting slaves, then 50% of the captured turn into slaves. If you're getting souls or skulls, I think 100% of the captives turn into slaves. They turn into skulls or whatever. Oh, hey, no, yeah, so yeah, whatever it is, the Chaos Warrior thing. the souls or whatever that you get.
History. With
Yeah, I think you get 100% with those.
By Drakira! Bleak swords!
With yeah, I can't remember with Nurgle. I can't remember if it's
Forward!
50% or 100%, but you get infections basically based on your captives.
Supreme sorceress. Dark sorceress.
By Drakira!
Dark chance.
No mercy!
At once! For Khaine! Hellebron! Understood!
Yeah, about as many as we're gonna get.
Of whispers.
Cut! Hack! Slash! Blades drawn! Spreading despair!
Die, scum!
Supreme sorceress.
Khaine's bride!
Alright, so then we're still gonna be able to fight the siege after this as well, so we can get some extra loot out of that. I think as soon as they go off the map, even if like I don't think their energies can die. Oh no, they did die. It looks like they died. I don't know if that counts on the stats though. Anyway, yeah, so that was pretty much exactly how I wanted that to work out. That was actually quite fun. It's maxing captives is really fun. Oh yeah, I should link that video again as well. There was a video that I made about how to get lots of captives, and we were talking about it last time, how it's actually kind of fun. Like even battles that would otherwise be boring, are kind of how to get hundreds of captives in. Yeah, so if you guys are interested, there's a little 5-minute video, basically sort of explains all the stuff about how to get maximum captives, which for all the factions that have captive based mechanics, which is pretty much all of them. Yeah, it's good. 1076, yeah, it's not bad. So they lost 2,000. Oh yeah, check that out. They lost 2,161 and 2,152 of those were captured. So basically we only killed like 9 guys. every other dude was captured. So that's pretty much like textbook, you know, what you want to do. Just you don't want to kill anyone. You just want to break their entire army and then run them all down. So that's pretty good. That's like 99%. Yeah. So yeah, good amount of slaves from a single battle. Of course, they've still got quite a bit of their army left, but we have decimated them pretty hard. The mines will be full today. Yeah, that's right. We won't need to.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Need to worry about that. I don't know if we've got any. Oh yeah, this guy's got the movement to initiate, so that's good. I think everybody is in range. Yeah.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
They have promise. Death hag! Chill-hearted.
Peerless.
Now we've got the Withering, so we can stack the Withering and Doom of Darkness. So the Withering does -8 leadership, and then Doom of Darkness does -16. So you stack them together, you get -24 leadership. And then if you can get the one of our masters has a Discouraged that I think gives -8 leadership as well. You can see up there the little the contact effects. Yeah, this guy got Discouraged -16 leadership on him as well. So he's like, yeah, I didn't realize Discouraged was -16. That's heavy. That's strong. So that, you know, that plus the other 2 debuffs is like, what's that? 24, 40, -40 leadership. You know, it's pretty good. And yeah, we could give her Fear. which is what does fear give you? Is it -8?
I am Khaine's instrument. Bewitching.
The only problem is we got no siege attacker.
Unrestrained. Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Destroy them.
Unparalleled
But
power.
that's okay. We'll just
Dark sorceress.
yeah, we got no siege attacker.
Hellebron.
Yeah, we need to get some assassins. I'll have some
Beyond
soon.
compare.
That's right. We'll do it next turn.
We have lives to end. Who seeks me? Forbidden magic. Torture them first.
It would breach my vow. Tyrant of Nagaru. An insult to Ivrest. Feared by all.
I don't know if
Cower before my might.
it kind of looks like he's in range. All right, I might just pull him out so he can retreat if necessary.
Such slaughter.
Oh, if yeah, I could have. I had him inside the settlement. For some reason, when you're inside the settlement, it disables your artillery. If I had pulled him out before the battle, we could have had artillery as well. Right.
Favored of the Witch King.
We're still getting no, so we're not getting any more public order now, so we may as well kill this guy. We can try and get a couple more. Let's see if we can try and get a couple more battles out of it.
Torment awaits.
Dread Knight Death Spell gives terror. Yeah, yeah, the terror is good as well. Yeah, good call. Dark Elves intentionally not killing, but only wounding lightly. I know, it's insidious, isn't it? Dark Elves are terrifying foes. You don't want to be captured.
Scourge of the West.
I forgot to give her her regeneration armor.
Dreadlord.
That's alright, we'll just wait for the soldiers. Restarting Chaos Dwarf campaign for over an hour trying to get the trait that I want on Infernal Castellan. Oh no, and then when you finally do get it, you realize that you set up the wrong endgame scenario settings. And I really like Witch Elves combined with Black Art Corsairs, Black Art Corsair handbows. Like this little army here, actually, basically exactly what we've got in this army is just like a perfect combination of what I like to have in an army. Just if I was going to have a full stack, I'd just kind of double it, kind of, you know, or maybe have like 4 or 5 Dark Shards with shields, have like a bunch more Black Art Corsairs, maybe 2 more Witch Elves, maybe 4 to 6 Witch Elves, maybe double the amount of Black Art Corsairs, you know, and then your Black Art Corsairs are kind of like your armor, your tanks, and your skirmishers, and your Witch Elves are your chasers. They can put the rampage on the enemies, which is pretty cool. All right, let's send in. Actually, let's take the high ground. They're gonna just sit there. We may as well take advantage.
Pushing forward.
Oh, I guess this is a pitiful army, so I don't really need to worry too much. Lap.
Bloodshed! Seeking entertainment! Do my bidding!
We understand.
Rip! Talent! For Khaine! Drugi! Channel my rage! Summoning destruction! Rivers of blood! Onwards! I move! March! Moving out! Going! Yes! On the march!
Yeah, which elves should be able to pull them in so that they... Yeah, now they can't run.
Nagorothy! Orders understood.
I go!
Dealers of death.
Yes! Understood! Visions of
Oh, where are they? Oh, they're... Oh, okay, that's interesting. So they... Even when they rampage, they still kind of charge around and shit. I didn't realize that.
Supreme sorcery! Come to me!
Merciless warriors! Onwards! No survivors! Dark shards!
Onward! Traveling!
Behold true power!
Hearken to me!
This is not going to do hardly any damage to them anyway.
Record!
Ah, missed. Put the wrong angle. Yeah, it's alright. Oh yeah, what is the trait that you're going for, Naganti? Question. Is that the one that buffs buffs the units? Buffs the Iron or whatever?
Drugi sorcery! Supreme
I don't think she can do much damage to...
Onto battle! Forward! Drugi! For
Oh, it did a little bit of damage. And punted her backwards. That's pretty cool. You can use the Dark Conduit to punt them.
Dark power! Her will! Battle calls!
Stab, slash, kill!
True power unleashed! Wickedly depraved!
Hey, King Killer.
Winds rise! Furious star! Wise! Meet doom!
Nagorothy! Corsair handbows! On to slaughter!
Daughter of Nagaroth!
I think we got him now. Nice. Oh yeah, what's the name of the DLC? That'd probably be the easiest thing to look up, wouldn't it? Let's get Demon Hunters. Silent Shadows Descend, the Execution Force. Wow. Yeah, that looks fucking really cool. Like, really, really cool. Chaos Gate, the Execution. I swear they sent me What's the... Oh, screw it. We'll just watch the video. All right, they just they just released a video. It only goes for like 45 seconds, so we may as well chuck it up. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, there's a game called Chaos Gate. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's basically a clone of XCOM 2. But it's really good in the best possible way. Like, it's really good. What is it? Not sure why it's so weirdly dimensioned. What is that? Okay, I think we got it. XCOM 2 bit 40k, yeah, exactly.
We do not determine the guilty. We do not decide the punishment. We are merely the cold instrument of the Emperor's vengeance.
That's super cool.
There is no form of death unknown to us. There is no form of terror beyond our means. There is no enemy outside our reach. We are the blade that hovers over the throat of the traitor. We are the bullet that awaits the heretic's skull. We are the poison in the throat of the alien.
That's like exactly what they needed to do. How come? These guys are fucking good. So
we do not determine the guilty.
I'll just talk about this game for a little bit. So we'll get back to the Warhammer in a second. But yeah, I think I'm definitely going to play this as soon as I am able to. I don't know. I don't think I've got early access, but you know, whenever it comes out, on launch day or whatever, I can play it. But yeah, basically, this game, it's XCOM 2, basically almost exactly, but 40k version, right? You know, in the best possible way. I love XCOM 2, and I love this game as well because I love 40k, so it's like even better. But it just needs more content, really. That's all it needs, you know. And yeah, one of the things I was literally just thinking the other day when I heard the DLC came out, I didn't know that it had new characters, right? I thought it was just new enemies, and I was just literally thinking, I wish that they just had some other characters, like maybe that weren't Grey Knights, maybe an Inquisitor or Inquisitorial henchman or something. And yeah, assassins, perfect. Pretty much exactly what I wanted for it, you know. The only other thing I want was maybe more variety of enemies, like maybe non-Nurgle entities, maybe some side quest pirates or something, or some other Chaos Gods that are kind of getting into the mix or whatever. But yeah, this looks really cool, and I'm really glad that they keep making more DLC for it, you know. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm psyched. Looks really good. Yeah, if you haven't checked it out already, highly recommend you checking it out. So 25th of July. But yeah, I guess if I was going to get early access, I would have already had early access by now, wouldn't I?
The cold instrument of the Emperor's vengeance. There is no form of death unknown to us. There is no form of terror beyond our means. There is no enemy outside our reach. We are the blade that
I don't know if they do.
The throat of the traitor.
Oh.
We are the bullet that
wow, she literally just sent me an early access key.
We are the poison in the throat of the alien. We do not determine the guilty. We do not decide the punishment. We are
24th. Okay, yeah, sweet. Oh, how awesome is that? Thanks, Kat. You're amazing. Yeah, so the lady who looks after the influencers or whatever just literally just sent me a key for it, early access key for it. So it looks like I'll be able to do early access just like a day before. I think it comes out on Tuesday the 25th, so I'll be able to stream it on the 24th. Just to give you a little bit of a preview if you want to see if it's something that you want to buy. But honestly, I'd totally recommend that you buy it straight away, like pre-order or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, really good game even without the DLC, and yeah, the DLC looks like it's going to be really exciting as well. So yeah, I'll endeavor to yeah, do a stream. We'll probably, yeah, well, like I said, we'll probably stream it on like, you know, hardest difficulty, hardcore, you know, one death, permanent death mode and shit. So we'll probably just die really fast. But I honestly recommend it. Like, I feel like the 40k universe and the Grey Knights and everything, like the whole thing about the Grey Knights is they fight the scariest, most horrific, overwhelming odds, like the shit that no one else wants to face kind of thing. So I feel like playing it like on the hardest difficulty in hardcore mode is kind of like the ideal way to play it. And don't feel bad if you die. Like, that's cool. That's part of that's how it's supposed to be, you know. 99% of people in Warhammer 40k die. that's like that's the canon ending, you know, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, anyway, I'm cool. I'm really excited about that. Thanks so much, Nogenti, for giving me a heads up about that. I think we'll have to give you a newsman badge as well. I normally only give out newsman badges for Warhammer related content, but basically the gist of it is if I'm live streaming and then you let me know about some new Warhammer fantasy battles, you know, Warhammer news that came out that I was not aware of during the stream, then obviously that's really helpful to me, because otherwise I'll just be totally unaware. And if you do that, you get a special newsman badge on the Discord, which basically gives you access so that you can post stuff in the news channel. And it gives you a teal name. But anyway, thanks a lot, Nogenti. And yeah, highly recommend that game. It's really cool. If you guys want to wait till the 24th when I am going to play it, we can all play it together. Others like them because they're skin out like the bodysuits. Yeah, I'm really excited to see if you can make like an entire squad of assassins. That'd be really cool. Like, I reckon it'd be cool to have like all the same as well. Like, just have like 4 Vindicare assassins and they're all just snipers, just like crawling around in stealth in different parts of the map and sniping people, or, you know, or all melee assassins and go around in just a maelstrom of death squad or whatever. I don't know. Same as like with Warhammer, I love making my themed kind of teams. I love like full squads of Terminator Grey Knights as well, just going around as this lumbering dreadnought squad. Although it's usually better to have a bit of mobility as well. We'll do execution so we can have a chance of getting Slaver. He was against the wall, so he got wrecked. Don't worry. Ring of Hotek, is that one a good one? No, not really. Spell resistance, blah. Another forbidden rod, that's nice. So this turn we recruited all of our... I don't know. Knowledgeable, blah. Aggressive, blah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep farming till I get my ones that I want. Yeah, in the early game when things are kind of desperate and every turn counts, I think it's better not to farm. But once you get to this sort of more comfortable stage of the campaign, you know, you want your nice lords, like you want the good ones, or good traits. Hey Nevin, how you going, buddy? Really enjoy your Dark Elf streams. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good at Dark Elves. Like if I've got a specialty, like Dark Elves is probably it.
I am Khaine's
so if you like the educational kind of aspect of it, then yeah, Dark Elves are probably like the way to go. Alright, I think everything's going pretty well. Do we want to get some more Witch Elves? Probably, yes, maybe another 4. Oh, we got rebellions over here now. All right.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Send. Can she make it to there? Yeah, she can make it to there. And we'll send you to there. You get 2 more Witch Elves. How long till we get another Mathland? 5 turns. Nice. Finally get a second Black Arc. Once we've got 2 Black Arcs, I think we're going to be feeling pretty potent. Neutrani the Blood Drenched is now immortal. We need Liz here so that we can name one of the Death Hags Liz the Ripper. Oh yeah, sweet. So we can get our Death Hags. Actually, I'm going to rush that. Hey, Nicholas. Supreme Sorceress, any lore of your choice. Oh, nice. We've got a bunch of Supreme Sorceresses that need renames. So that's perfect. Lobsari was doing some work. I went all Beast Blinder. Oh yeah, well I guess I went all Beast Blinder. She can be, she's our death, she's our will breaker. Nicola Death Cramp, or Doom Cramp. Nikolaj Krampus. Yeah, that would have worked too, but that's alright. We'll stick with Doom Cramp.
Their hearts rot.
Maybe we should make it more.
They are bloody-handed.
Maybe we should make it more Dark Elfy. We make it Nicoli.
I sense Khaine's presence.
It would be good to get Purple Sun just so that she's got some AoE damage dealing ability, but we'll just double down on the will breaking stuff for now. And what's her deal? She's gonna be a War Hydra Beastmaster. Nicholas means son of victory. Oh, nice. That name hurts your calves because of cramps, calf cramps. Calf cramps are the worst, aren't they? They're pretty bad. Alright, let's see what Death Hags we got. Oh, Disciplined. Oh, and Death Hag head number 3. This is like the prettiest character in the game, I reckon. And Disciplined is really nice as well.
Such terrible concoction.
Nice. She can be part of a mad hero squad. And Sakena Assassins. Cunning's bad on assassins because they've already got us. They already do poison anyway. Confidence. Okay, I guess. High Elf Princess without helmet. Yeah, the High Elf Princess without helmet is very pretty as well. Thanks a lot for the super chat, by the way, Nicholas. Much appreciated, man. I appreciate all your support. You're a big supporter of many YouTubers in terms of, you know, you're always around.
Dreadlord.
You turn up.
Sorceress.
I appreciate it.
Feared warrior.
Oh, this is actually part of Orfinu. That's cool. I didn't realize.
Yes. Do not cease. What awaits me? Next, destruction.
Oh, we're gonna get a rebellion. Ah, crap. So I was intending to take that this turn, and now we don't have the Now we didn't, because we didn't get the siege attacker because I was screwing around trying to get those captives. Nothing we can do, is it? Can she... If she switches mount choice, does that give her siege attacker? No. Damn it. I feel like that should have siege attacker on it. Yeah, there's nothing we can do, really.
limitless.
Their hearts rot with murder.
$22. I
They are
can't switch her out for a... No. Yeah, no, there's nothing. No way around it. No, I only just got the ability to get assassins. Yeah, cunning on the assassins is like, because you might potentially want to keep them hanging around at home to be like passive income buffers or whatever, and then you have like mad ambush ability, which is cool.
There is growing unrest.
I'll get another fire wizard over here.
Greetings,
I should probably
sir.
fix up everyone's loyalty as well. So Hakagel's got 6 loyalty. Robsari's fine. Nikolai needs 2. Lysine needs some. Yeah, so Hakagel and Lysine.
They will do.
There's Lysine. Hagel needs, was it? Butzabrachus. What was the weapon? Fence's blades, yeah. Ring of Hotek. And Hidden Rod. Butzabrachus. Fence's blades. Hotek. Terrifying. Hidden Rod. So 8 and 8.
I sense Khaine's presence.
Yeah, because I was just thinking we've got a bunch of lords now, and we still haven't really been getting that many events. We've only gotten one loyalty event so far. So yeah, just make sure everyone's on like high loyalty, and then we should yeah, we should be getting them. And I reckon that should just about do it. We got 10 and 10. Cool. And then Nikolai just needs to do a little bit as well. 9. Okay.
I am beyond defeat. Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
10. Alright, cool. So everyone's got 10 loyalty now. Everyone who can get loyalty. So that means we've got a good chance of getting regiments of renown. Nah, we don't have anyone that's got high enough. No, we don't have high enough to get siege attackers level 30. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, Dark Elves are just a fun faction. They are fun.
Well,
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Alright, cool. I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, diplomacy-wise, anything happening with Malekith?
Are either very brave or very foolish.
Black do go on. This would.
Since they got rid of Rampage, are Cold Ones any better now? Well, yeah, Cold Ones are better now that they don't have Rampage, eh? But they're still not, like, awesome, I wouldn't say. I've had some fun with them, though. Okay, that was why I put him out of the port, so he could run.
Pulling.
Fuck. The Black Oak, like, he literally just came back to life, and now he's dead again. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting very good value out of my Black Arcs.
Death and carnage await.
Oh well. This is one Cold Ones are, yeah. Yeah, there's those Horned One Riders or whatever, they do some damage, don't they?
sorceress of Nagara.
Alright, it's nearly time to do another Blood Voyage. Got a free sorceress. Is she any good?
Nagarothi sorceress.
Fleet-footed. Fleet-footed is not too bad. What is it? Dark. I mean, she's free. I guess that's something. She's really far away from where we needed to be, though. Another disciplined. Oh, another head number 3 as well. Boom. Let's just farm disciplined
Death Hag.
heroes. Disciplined Shadow. Boom.
Who seeks my knife?
Yeah, we'll get rid of her. She's not what we want.
Druki Conjurer.
This is what I love about Dark Elves. It's just the hero-tastic. Just maximum heroes.
Sweet rebellion is coming.
Malevolent. No, I don't want malevolent. Deceptive, cunning, complete food, malicious, blah, blah, nah. We'll keep farming. But a Shadow Mage is nice. Hellebron's my favorite. Yeah, I feel like Hellebron's pretty fun. In terms of pure fun, I'd say it's like Lockyer's the most fun, yeah, it's out of Lockyer and Hellebron in terms of fun. In terms of satisfying, like lore appropriate and stuff, I feel like Malekith just if you want to have like a proper Dark Elf campaign, I feel like Malekith is like, you know, the one that feels the most proper.
My dark desires.
I wonder if I put him there. Yeah, nice. We can reinforce to there.
I command the winds. Speaker of secrets, moving amongst them. Death Hag.
Powerful enchantress.
My power is yours.
Nagaroth nobility. Cruel dreadlord.
Yeah, I think this is going to wipe him out. fight it. Yeah, Hellebron's definitely fun though. Hellebron, some witch elves. It's good.
Scourge of the West. Dreadlord.
Do you reckon Malice campaign with only heroes and regiments are renowned
Destruction.
would be cool? Well, that'd be kind of boring.
Dreadlord.
That's nice.
Dark purpose. Unnagelon. Let chaos descend. Enchantress. With haste. Scream for me. Hearken to me. My bidding. Indeed.
Corsair handbows.
Shifting. With pleasure. And them.
Marathi and Malekith need to actually play the game a bit before they get going. Yeah, actually Marathi would be probably better if you wanted to go hero-centric, but
Brides of Khaine.
The merciless host. Forward. On to slaughter. Moving out. Dealers in death.
Supreme sorceress. I summon thee.
Dark elves. Going.
Dreadlord. I am ready.
Dark shards. Slash. Kill. Kill everything.
For Khaine. Warrior for Khaine. Kill, kill. Come to me.
Going. Merciless warriors.
I guess should be about to break, shouldn't it?
Die, weaklings. Corsair handbows.
Kill, Khaine. Bane. Supreme sorceress. Khaine. With pleasure.
I'll try and murder as much stuff as we can, because I don't think we're going to get...
Dark shards. Slaughter them. Nagarothi. Eager for battle.
Very well.
No survivors. Nagarothi. Onward. Battle calls. Corsair handbows.
Sacrifice
Pretty good
them.
amount of murdering going on here, I think.
With pleasure. On to slaughter.
With pleasure.
Mistress of Whispers!
Nice. Have you done a Vampire Coast campaign? Oh, I've played Vampire Coast before, but I don't really like them much.
Witch elves. Forward.
Give it some twiz. What's a twiz? I feel like Hellebron, Lockyer, and Rakarth make for the best RP campaigns now when factoring in start positions and game mechanics. What's the Rakarth what's the Rakath roleplay campaign you reckon? Lustria Hunting Ground, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like a Rakath campaign, and I wanted to make it focused around like beasts and stuff, but I don't know, I kind of shy away from having ones where you only like where you completely remove certain units, you know, like with Malice. If I wanted to do like a Malice kind of hero focused, hero only campaign, like I say, I'll probably do heroes plus regiments of renown, because that way you can have that way you can you'll have some of those other fun units, you know, Dread Knights and archers and everything. Like Dark Hill's got a really cool selection of regiments of renown if you just want to have like a roleplay kind of campaign with a small force.
So much death.
Yeah, well, the Dark Hills get bows. They get spears. They get where are those crossbows? Oh, that's weird. So the ones that are recruited don't show up on here. Well, anyway, there's the shielded crossbows that you get. They got a chariot. They got some witch elves. They got some executioners. They got dread knights. We got a special war hydra. And yeah, the Bloodrack Medusa, I don't know how that fits into it, but basically, yeah, it's pretty cool. Malice Cold Ones only. Yeah, Malice Cold Ones only would be fun.
A bloody
Although again, I'd want to make it like Cold Ones and Regiments of Renown, so that you have a bit more variety.
Sweet rebellion
And like, yeah, I feel like having just only one type of unit makes the game harder and sort of more interesting to a degree, but it takes away all that variety, you know? Whereas making it only one unit plus Regiments of Renown has that extra effect of making every single one of those Regiments of Renown units super impactful and super fun.
favored of the
Like, and you really value them because they're literally one of a kind, and you can't get. Like, you play just say you play Cold Ones plus Regiments of Renown. Like, the only Dark Shards you could get would be that one unit of Regiments of Renown Dark Shards, which is really, pretty cool. Don't need any of this because she's unbreakable with sort of Khaine. Don't really need charge bonus either. Go some more. We already got like ridiculous amounts of melee attack, but whatever. Just get some more. I'm gonna let this level up.
You cannot hold us.
Oh, Dark Library of Hoeth. That's cool. Oh, we're gonna get tier 4 to get it. But yes, that's a bit of a bummer. You can't get more capacity there, but yeah. We could probably upgrade our masters now.
The riots are moments away.
So yeah, if we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we've currently got 5. Yeah. And then if we can upgrade one of these.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, we're not at war with Illyrio yet. Alright,
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Lobsari can
I am Khaine's instrument.
the garrison should be pretty weak, yeah.
Starting.
Let me auto resolve this. Yeah.
I will destroy them. Take what little they have.
Okay. I really like the Book of Nagash Crusade. Somebody mentioned the other day, Volkmar migrates back, then sends out Crusade armies. Yeah, I really like the idea of that as well. I think it's a fun campaign.
Priestess.
Fun campaign idea.
Druki
She can handle this by herself.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
Oh, I can't quite make it. Ah, but she can. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Alright, so, yeah, so you take this. Nikolai Doomcramp.
My pleasure. The weak shall fall. Take their meager possessions.
Yeah, we'll pop some Doom Knight. Oh yeah, so do we just get the... For owning this, does that give us anything, or do we need to build... No. Is there like a minimum... Was there a thing that like... How do you get the... Wasn't there a thing where if you own Avalon, then you don't go down as far? Like, I thought, like, you know, if you had Avalon, like, the minimum was level 2. And if you had Avalon and Marathi settlement, then the minimum was level 3. Something like that. No. Where? How do I get that? I just did check my quests. Or maybe it's victory conditions. So Amulet of Dark Fire. Capture and occupy the following settlement. I don't know which settlement it was, but I guess we did it. Petition the Dark Cities. There's no landmark to build.
We are displeased.
I might just pump growth again for now. Hey, faster than Jesus. Yeah, I'm... Maybe...
Khaine's bride.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need to do... Maybe they changed it so you need to do the short campaign victory before you get it or something.
Spreading despair.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Alright, let's
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Kati, guide me. All hands. Row faster. Unparalleled. Ever closer. I want them dead.
I might just take the auto on this so that I don't have to deal with Tyrion.
May their death be slow.
What?
Slit their throats.
Nice. Alright.
Glory to Khaine,
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Mistress of Haganeth.
Okay. So, which side's the zero attack side? Like, which side's the attack side?
I am Khaine's instrument.
To the oars.
Beautiful.
We have lives to end.
Okay, and then Hellebron.
Make ready. The dark ocean. Setting sail. Tame the sea.
She's in the spot.
Voyage.
Okay.
Serious.
And this one, no, you can't really get on there. Oh, maybe this way we can.
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Can we get on here? Just get on.
A bloody victory.
I know that's maybe that's not counted as beach. Maybe that looks like
So
beach. It's,
much
maybe it's not
death.
beach.
Unthinkable weakness.
Ridiculous.
Power before my might. The dark convent. Scream for me.
All
The
right.
weak shall fall.
It would breach my vow.
I might put Robsari outside so that if they want to, you can retreat and lose him.
Spellcaster.
He's not immortal. Ooh, didn't even check what we had here.
The riots are moments away.
Yeah, I'll get rid of the cavalry. Shades. We did want to recruit some shades for one of the armies. Now we may as well pop growth here as well. Yeah, I could probably leave shades up. We'll get rid of the torture posts. Get rid of the money.
Dark magic.
That's alright, I'm just gonna put some basic ones. And we got 4 more turns till Black Ark. And 5 more turns till our dead Black Ark comes back. Or 4 more turns till that comes back as well.
So thrilling.
Let's fight this so we don't take any damage. Because we're gonna have to fight like probably double stack of Eltharion next turn. I don't know if I should like replace Hellebron. Maybe. Yeah, that's really cool about Chaos Gate. I was wanting to play another campaign at some point. It doesn't have quite as much replayability as Total War, but it's you know, it's replayable enough to play it. It's replayable enough to play it again once or twice every time a new DLC comes out, basically, I think. And I was kind of looking for an excuse to play it again, but I kind of felt like I needed some new content or something to make it worthwhile or whatever. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I hope Hellebron didn't get the Belagar treatment. I'm hoping if we just keep playing on a little bit longer, we'll, you know, she'll get her quests back. Does anyone, yeah, is there any, has anyone read anything on Reddit or anything about, like, oh shit.
Swiftly.
That was not very organized. In the wrong direction.
Khaine's chosen. For Khaine! Hellebron!
Battle ready!
Death Hag! Blood drenched! I am ready! Destroy! Blood for Khaine!
Dark shards! Merciless warriors! Eager for battle! Kuruki, forward!
Slaughter them!
Burn, heretics! What?
Hellebron! Yes! Death!
Mistress of Whispers! Attack!
Carnage awaits! Understood! Eager for battle.
Indeed!
Come to me!
Death hag! Destruction!
Right. Yeah, it might be a tough fight next turn with 2 stacks of Eltharion coming in. Might be able to get a smidge of replenishment out of this. Maybe because I abandoned Harganeth. Do you reckon maybe it's like I need a special quest?
Take what little they have.
Yeah, so we get another rebellion here as well.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Hecate, guide me.
Their hearts rot with murder.
I wonder if Soulblight. Is there a morale debuff that you get for putting debuffs on? I think that you can hit their morale with debuffs because they can get losing in combat. Like if their stats are about similar, and then you pop this on, then it might say losing in combat, and then they get a losing in combat debuff. But I'm not sure if just having a debuff on. I don't know if there's actually a leadership penalty for that. But still, I mean, it could be good just to debuff as well. Because yeah, that's the whole thing about trying not to kill them while trying to break them. Is if you can debuff them, then they're doing less damage to you while you're screwing around. Might just get Purple Sun though, just so we've got some damage on him at least minimally. So we're here. So that army's pretty crap. That army's pretty crap. That's fine. Yeah, we can probably kill both of those armies with Hellebron. No worries. It's a bit of a risk because none of these, like most of these guys, aren't immortal. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Might melt down a couple of these forbidden rods. So we've got tons of them. Oh, Black Dragon Egg. Yeah, nice. That's cool. That's a good one. It's enchanted as well, so you can just put it on there on the put on these guys. Trickster Shard. I'm tempted to melt down this one as well. Forbidden Rod is kind of good, but I don't know. I'm sure we'll get more. That's a preservation. Very nice. Stronger, faster nearby. I don't know about just losing. Yeah, well, yeah, stronger, faster is, yeah, losing in combat is I'm pretty sure there is a debuff. There's a status losing in combat. I thought it was a leadership status. Maybe it's something else. Losing his leadership as well? Yeah, okay, sweet. So yeah, so putting the debuff on potentially could give you losing in combat and could give you faster and stronger as well. But I think faster and stronger usually just means you've got heaps of entities nearby. Like if you have like 5 units and they've only got 1 in the vicinity, They usually get faster and stronger just from blobbing on them. But then that will make them blob to try to counter it.
Mistress of Haganeth.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Unit tier seems Skaven slaves won't trigger it versus one speedman. Oh really? What about if there's even if there's like 10 Skaven slaves, they still won't trigger faster and stronger? That's interesting.
Rookie series. Feel my power.
I might recruit over this side. Shades put out a lot more damage per second, don't they? Yeah, a bit more expensive. The other thing I like about Shades is how they don't, they're not, they take up a lot of area. They're in a loose formation. But if you're going to have not as many, like if you just want to have like only 2 or 3 units of ranged in an army, like if you want to go melee heavy, which we kind of do, then yeah, maybe Shades are better. It's just if you want to have like 10 units of ranged, then Shades are they kind of take up too much space. It's hard to protect them with your infantry.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
It would breach my vow.
Yeah. Put the 70 in there. Alright, I think we are good to go.
I command the winds.
Yeah, we'll smash slaves for money. I don't know about this. I don't know if I should sell it or if I should just let it do its thing and try to fight the rebellion. We don't really need the money. No shield but stalk. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you've got like, just say you've got like a big pile of melee infantry, like you know, like just say, well, this army, it's like kind of mostly melee. Even if Blackheart Corsairs can melee as well, so it's like pretty much everything's melee except for these 2 guys. So if these 2 guys were Shades, that would work really well because you're gonna have like melee units going everywhere, you know, just swarming all over the enemy, and then you have your Shades just mixed in. That works well. But if you're gonna play like dwarf style with like a wall of infantry around the outside and all your ranged clumped in the middle, then Shades don't really work very well for that because they take up too much space. That's yeah, it's kind of how I feel about it anyway. All right. So we've got Burning Head, just low level Burning Head. And that's it. But we've got a class A goon squad. So if Eltharion lands, we can drill him. And most of this stuff's still pretty weak. Lots of forest. Okay. Lots of forest is kind of good for us because they got a lot of archers. Yeah, I think we're gonna punish them for their wickedness. Hide them from Daenerys so she doesn't whine for 7 seasons about my dragons. Yeah.
Sorceress.
Yeah, I was thinking about sitting on this side. Actually, this is pretty cool. If you set up in here, because they have to go around. They might be able to shoot over there though. That would suck. Okay, I might do this. I'm doing it. I'm gonna hide in this corner and see what happens. Just for fun.
Setting 4.
What's this here? The garrison? Yeah, the garrison can just die. That's... I think it's fully wooded, so they should all be hidden except for Marathi. I wonder if you reckon Marathi can 1v1 Eltharion in a duel? Pretty sure she's got the armor of servitude, so she's got regeneration. I'm not sure if she outspeeds him though. Alright, we're all invisible. What is invisible? Yeah. Alright, Marathi, I mean not Marathi, Hellebron. Go over there. You can get down here.
Cold-blooded killers. Corsair handbows.
Hellebron. Mystery upon mystery. Sethi. Dealing death.
I don't know, yeah. Mwahaha. Eltharion's only Chad in all elf kind. Yeah, it's just fair. That's fair. Where is he? Is that him? No, that's Cavill. Where is he? Did he like level up and take Shadow or whatever? What did they do to me anyway? Did she try and spirit leech me?
Khaine's bride. Guided by Khaine. To battle.
Or is it Cow? It's Cavill miasmaing me, right? Where's Eltharion? I thought he was here. Oh, is he bringing on reinforcements? No. Oh, is it just a single army? Is this just a 20 stack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's Eltharion. He's around. Knew he was around here somewhere. Yeah, you guys enjoy that. Correct.
High Priestess.
How much damage did you do? About 20%, I think. Not bad. Is that all we're going to get? 39, 45. That's not bad. Especially if we can get them to come around the corner there, they'll get really jammed up. I'm going to try and get another big blob and then I'm going to drop another nuke on them. We're probably going to get Crash here. I might just quickly turn the graphics down to medium so that we don't get a crash. Eltharion has a secret dungeon for naughty people? Yeah. He's a bit rude in that way. Who knows what he gets up to in there. Alright, here we go. Get wrecked. You want to get out of there. Get out of there before those horses catch you. Get out of there.
Spreading despair.
Yeah, those horses
Dealing
can pin me.
to battle. Forward. Move to murder.
Yeah, here we go.
Khaine, lead me. Spreading despair to battle.
Alright, we've woken them up now. They're activated. Oh wow, some of them... Their horses just located us over here.
Wage war.
Blood drenched. Now. Forward. Sethai. All shall die. Seeking blood. Hellebron. Khaine's wrath.
Oh, here we go again.
Blood
Corsair handbows.
Bronze will. Ceaseless.
Dark elves.
Alright, that should be just able to deal with those guys for no problem.
Hellebron. Dealing death. Haganeth. Sacrifice and slaughter.
Alright, see if she can 1v1.
Our magic is strong. They train We have untold magic.
It's a melee attack now. 89. Oh yeah, she's smashing him. He's getting wrecked. Destroyed. Shouldn't have messed with the crone.
Khaine wills it. Massacre. Cut, hack, slash.
He's terror routed.
Destruction.
Get him.
Catch them. Guided by Khaine. Spreading despair. End them.
Yeah, let's just kill him. Come on, charge bonus. Chase his little pony. This is low res graphics, but
Cut, hack, slash.
get him.
Death hag. With relish.
Alright. Oh, cavalry. Oh, actually, the cavalry. We could really kill this cavalry.
Dealing death.
Alright, we'll try and lead them around into our little choke point area. And then we can mop them up with magic. I'm gonna try and chase them down to there. Should be pulling them down, hopefully. Lore-wise, are the elves all meant to act like Druki, given Malekith is the true Phoenix King, and do they just play Uno reverse card for goodies, dressing bad, vice versa? I don't really rate the whole Malekith is the true Phoenix King thing. I haven't read that book, so I mean I don't know how compelling it is, but yeah, I just don't believe it basically. Like I heard about it and I'd just be like, nah, that didn't happen.
Hellebron, move!
The merciless host! Onward!
Khane's will!
Back!
Bride of Khaine, I march!
To battle! To murder! Forward!
Come to me!
Should be able to get a good bounce through these. Missed. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I could have got a good bounce there, but I missed.
Ready!
I must!
Ha, Gunner! Swiftly!
Oh well, Cavil's
Kati,
killing
guide
our...
me. Blades ready!
I'll make him regret that.
Onward! Seeking entertainment!
Hellebron! Khaine! Hear me!
Oh, I gave her...
Queen
Yeah,
Hellebron!
Cavil's dead. I accidentally rampaged my wizard, so she can't cast any spells for the moment. As soon as we get her back online, I'll drop a big bomb on her.
Beyond compare!
Probably should put it there and put it that direction actually, but that should be good anyway. Oh yeah, that's glorious. That's pretty glorious.
With pleasure!
Might get Marathi to come in the back and push the archers back into us. Might be really good.
Sorcery!
I read Giant Slayer and I'm with Gotrek's instinctive urge to kill Teclis for being an elf. I mean,
Moving on!
it's an open and shut case. I mean, there's not really any doubt about his guilt. You know what I mean? Like he's definitely an elf.
Forward!
Khaine's chosen! Trickery and deception!
Now!
Supreme sorcery! Summoning destruction!
Burn, heretics! That's pretty good.
Death hag! Feel the dawn!
Battle ready! Pain, suffering, death!
They were routed.
Hellebron!
Just these guys.
Druki!
They're immortal. I mean, they're unbreakable, so gotta finish them off.
Hellebron! Guided by Khaine!
Limitless power! Annihilate them!
For Khaine!
Death hag! Feel my fury!
Blood Queen! Hellebron!
feel like this should rampage enemies as well. The Gaze of Khaine should just make everyone go berserker. Yeah, it does.
Destruction is come.
Ah, I didn't know how long it was gonna. Oh, the nice bounce. That was a nice bounce.
Supreme
I didn't know
sorcerer.
how long it was gonna take. What? These guys don't seem to want to fight it out. I read the Ulrika series, that the separate spin-off series or whatever for Ulrika. I can't remember it that well, but I remember it being pretty good.
Fresh slaves.
Your timing is poor.
Non-aggression with Count Noctilus. I don't know. I feel like. I mean, we hate the High Elves, right? Because they're hypocrites. Because they turned on us, they cast us out, they painted us in a black light and everything. So you know, we definitely hate the High Elves. But like this guy's not even an elf. You know what I mean? We don't even rate this guy. He's not even an elf at all. So screw Noctilus.
I have little time.
He's like
or
even lower than
love
High Elves.
for diplomacy.
Yeah, we'll retreat on that one. Oh yeah, I had conduit. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's okay though. We'll be able to get it. We'll be able to kill her this time. Missile defense, missile resistance is nice. Actually, missile resistance would be really nice on Marathi as well. Have we already got it on Marathi? It's, the Blood Voyage set sail. Very nice. If we haven't already got it on Marathi, we should probably try to get it with her.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
Can't reach. We try an ambush. No, she doesn't have anything really, does she? Where's our Blood Voyage?
Bloodshed becomes me.
Oh wow, the Blood Voyage. That's cool. Blood Voyage set sail. So the Blood Voyage has set sail from the Shrine of Khaine now. That's cool because they used to still just keep coming from Harganeth. Even if you lost Harganeth, they'd still keep coming from Harganeth. I wonder if I didn't own the Sword of Khaine. I wonder if they would still come from the Sword of Khaine, or if it's just that they go. Maybe they just come from. Maybe they come from wherever your capital is now, because it's my capital. Or maybe they come from the closest territory that you own to Harganeth. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Sporticus holds Harganeth. Yeah, I know. I thought he got wiped out. No, I just assumed that he would get wiped out. But no, he's going strong. Valkyr and Sporticus. Wow. Yeah, he's a mad lad. That's cool. Alright,
cruelty and violence.
So this is, oh right, so it's a new, every time they come back it's a new faction. They're counted as a vassal, so we get 3 allegiance per turn. Oh, post unavailable. I wonder if we can get, yeah, so we can potentially get ally missions from them. How cool would that be? Hey, does that mean that we can recruit? Does that mean we can ally recruitment from them?
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Docking.
Nah. Fair enough.
My time is now.
My skills are yours.
I can feel their power. Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Priestess to the Druki. Observing these thralls.
Strategist Cruel. Cruel's Lord's Army, so it doesn't even work on them. Strategist. I don't know. Are these guys? What do they have?
Noble of Nagaroth.
Into replenishment? Nah, that's pretty weak. The map heroes. So we'll probably just farm.
The people grow restless.
Yeah, speed's not really that good on them either. Just
Speaker of
farm for a bit of trait. And assassins. Get another one, and I guess a little intelligent, confident. Don't really need either of these. I'll probably take the confident so we don't keep recruiting crap and disbanding. The confident might be okay for like Hydra, maybe like a Hydra stack.
Nagarothi's sorceress.
I must always be ready.
Does anyone know if they're going to bring out a does anyone know if they're going to bring out a new edition of Space Hulk? Because I know they just brought out like the new edition of 40k just came out, or it's about to come out, or whatever. But yeah, I don't know if they're going to do Space Hulk or not. Reckon we can get another retreat out of this? Maybe.
Oathwan traitors, meet your doom.
This gets some extra magic item drop chance. Yeah, I think this one Khaine's right or whatever will be probably enough to wipe out the whole of Ulthuan. 15 turns is a long time when you're long time for Dark Elves. What do you think of the mechanics changes for Dark Elves? Yeah, I like them. Yeah, good. Very good. Yeah, Dark Elves are in a really good place now. They're just super strong. They're really fun. Yeah, everything's good for Dark Elves, basically. I don't know why I still see people like dissing Dark Elves and saying that they're bad or whatever, but I don't know what game they're playing. Dark Elves is fucking awesome.
Druki tyrant, immediately.
New Tyranids. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's like Tyranids and Terminators seem to have gotten a bit of a... Like, Terminators seem to have gotten a bit of a important place in the promotional material, and I'm like, well, Terminators and Tyranids or Genestealers is Space Hulk, so it sort of would make sense if they would do a, you know, do a Space Hulk thing. But Maybe not, because what's the box set that they did? That's like actually I probably want to stay away from those guys because they're armor piercing. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter because they can you can just melt them with this. She seems to be getting a bit better at combat. She's handling. Right, we'll melt these white lions so they don't get too much AP damage on her. Oh, that was rough. It was like 99% of their health gone. They're still rolling. Check them out. They've got like no they've got no hit points. They're on like there's a whole bunch of entities left, but they're all on like 1% health. I didn't drop the sword of Khaine in the right spot. Unfortunately. Check this out. Lap just executed heaps of them because they're all on like no health. Does that secondary little explosion thing do any damage to them?
I summon thee. Beyond compare.
Lap.
Supreme.
I believe they're still going. There's one guy left, he's still keen. Check the AI leadership. This guy doesn't care. Oh, he's dead. No, he cares now. Space Hulk is a board game. It's probably one of my favorite board games ever. Although I've not really played it that much, actually. I've played a bunch of computer game adaptations of it. I've probably only played about like 5 or 6 games of Space Hulk, or maybe 10 in my whole life actually, which is pretty funny considering I think it's one of the best games. Yeah, Space Hulk and Blood Bowl are basically the two kind of board games. They're not really board games in the traditional sense though, I wouldn't say, but they're the two kind of like pseudo board games. Well, they are board games, but they're not traditional board games, I guess. But yeah, they're the two board games that I would consider to be like almost perfect games. Like I think they're just really well designed and they're just amazing. But yeah, I haven't actually played that much Space Hulk. Space Hulk had great video games in the 90s too. Yeah, the Vengeance of the Blood Angels in the 90s was awesome. That was cool because it had the same elements of restricted movement and kind of like you could play it like with pausing and turn-based kind of style. But it had that like real-time aspect that made it really atmospheric and cool as well. Yeah, that was really awesome. But yeah, the new one, Tactics, Space Hulk Tactics, I didn't really like it. But I felt bad because there was somebody else that was in chat that really liked it, and they played the shit out of it. I think that was the first Space Hulk game that they'd played, maybe, and yeah, I was like kind of shitting all over it, and yeah, I kind of felt bad afterwards because that's kind of like one of my new kind of what's it called? Like resolutions, basically, is like basically never shit on somebody else's game. Like if somebody's currently enjoying a game and they really like it and they're really into it, then like you shouldn't try to like talk it down because yeah, I think like it's just like a really big part of enjoying a game is like when you get that suspension of disbelief, when you like buy into it, you know, like there's like above and beyond like just what's actually there in reality, like what features the game has and everything. If you're into it, like if your imagination you're fantasizing about it kind of thing, you know, like that gives this whole extra dimension. And it's so easy to like ruin that for people, you know, like to pop their bubble. But yeah, so I can't remember who it was now, but sorry. I don't know if hopefully it didn't really affect them and they still liked it anyway. The Cadian gate is broke. They started progressing 40k. Not a fan. Wish the status quo was kept, but we've broken through, so I wish they'd get back to Yarrick and Gazkol, Mad, or Thrucker. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I don't like the whole advancing the storyline thing. I mean, obviously I hate it in Warhammer Fantasy because they just destroyed the whole world. But I feel like they've kind of done a soft version. I feel like they've done a soft version of the of Age of Sigmar on Warhammer as well. It's just that when they did it with Warhammer Fantasy, they made the business decision that they'd make the most money if they deleted Warhammer Fantasy and just replaced it with Age of Sigmar and just didn't let anyone play Warhammer Fantasy anymore. And so they did their best to do that. And then there was a bit of a backlash, and I don't know if Age of Sigmar is probably, I think Age of Sigmar is doing pretty well, but not, I don't know if it's like, it's not as good as Warhammer 40k. But like, yeah, but then with Warhammer 40k, I reckon that they've kind of done the same thing. Like they've tried to change it in some sort of fundamental way, I reckon, to make it more marketable. I don't really know how exactly, but yeah, they've changed it. They've advanced the storyline, and but instead of like deleting the whole setting and then trying to replace it with a new thing, they've just kind of like subtly changed it. That's kind of how I feel about it anyway, but I don't know. I'm not an expert in 40k lore, so I'm not really qualified to probably have an opinion. But yeah, my tinfoil hat paranoia is telling me that they're trying to like tilt 40k towards like a new audience, a new market. But hopefully still keep the old fans as well. Just with just with Space Marines, like with the Primaris being kind of more homogenous and more like, I don't know, they're kind of sleeker and less grungy than the old Pure Strain 40k guys, you know, and Pure Bloods, I mean. And like the way the squads are all like generic, like they have like 5 plasma annihilator guns or whatever, instead of having like, you know, a tactical squad having like 8 bolt guns, a missile launcher and a flamer or whatever, you know, like they sort of made it more, I don't know, just more generic and plasticky and shit. I don't know, I can't really describe it, understand exactly. Buzz Lightyear Marines. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel like it. It's a bit like Buzz Lightyear Marines, yeah. That's a funny way of saying it, yeah. But anyway, I don't know. The Primaris models look really good though, but yeah, I don't really like the generic ones. I like them when they've been a bit converted and they're a bit more old school looking.
Cruel Dreadlord.
But anyway, Space Hulk is an OG game that's like, it's sort of, because it's from a certain time, so it's immune to that shit, you know, like they, well, unless they redo it and they change it and make it Primaris Terminators or fucking something. But yeah, like it's kind of like from that time, and it's, yeah, still like, it's like, yeah, Space Hulk, the whole concept of Space Hulk, like going into the Space Hulks with the Terminator suits and that claustrophobic feeling and like just that desperate bolter fire as Gene Stealers are running down the corridor towards you, like it's just, that's just like a classic part of the 40k ethos for me, and yeah, I love it. And the board game really gives you that feeling as well, that same tension. That's why I reckon it's like really, it's a really like a, I don't know if perfect's the right word, but yeah, a really good video game, a really good board game realization, you know. All right, we're still rocking pretty good money. You can probably come in and kill.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Shaiish on you. Bronze will.
All right.
Well. Scream for. Cower before my
Delete this guy.
might.
178 slaves. 178 slaves is pretty solid actually for that pile.
This was your destiny.
Yeah, I like there's lots of good 40k lots of good 40k
Mistress of
Action.
Argonet.
45, yeah. 45 is the best we can do, I guess.
Khaine's priestess.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Shit, I don't even know if I want these I don't know if I want these shades after all. Maybe I want greatsword shades instead.
Limitless power.
I sense Khaine's presence.
Right. Well, I'll put.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I'll put a gaggle there, and we'll make him recruit some dark shards instead, and then hopefully they'll sucker Eltharion into coming in and eating ambush.
All powerful. So thrilling. What do you seek? The portents are good. Moving on. Even the Lawmaster could not. Mother of the Dark Convent. Grow faster.
Yeah, hopefully Robsari's not going to be vulnerable to any.
Waiting. Unparalleled.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Yeah, alright, cool. So we wiped out Eltharion. We'll come up here and get rid of Eltharion as well. It gives us another port, one of the two ports.
Druki Sorceress. Cloaked and hooded.
What?
What Alistor or Torfinu? Torfinu is probably safer. We'll go Torfinu first. But heaps of slaves, so just keep rushing everything. Alright, cool. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next turn we can get 8, 7, 8 plus 1, so 9. So yeah, we get a few more masters. Hopefully get some good traits. We'll just make sure we've got everyone's growth maxed. It's fine. Don't care about the walls. Alright, cool. And we'll just get another assassin. Cunning weapon master. I guess weapon master's kind of cool. Make him more of an assassin. You need another rainbow marine splitting for equality between Xenos and yeah. Hey, we got the ambush. Oh no, wrong ambush.
Back now.
Oh, what the fuck? I think because we just took it, there was no garrison. I didn't realize.
Your timing is poor.
That was a bummer. So we just knocked down Lothern a tier. But it's alright. We still have the province growth because we had it going in. We've still got other settlements, so that's okay. Trade, sure, whatever. By the way, there's still no condom with the Emperor protects on it. Why? You should make a business make a business case for that, and then take it to Games Workshop. All right. Well, yeah, we didn't get the ambush with
Unthinkable weakness.
Murderous.
but that's okay. We can kill Altharion with Hellebron now.
Behold my beauty. Bleed and break.
Chosen of Hecate.
Hag Queen.
True power unleashed. Fell sorcery.
Let's see if we can.
Delightful screams. Grand cause. What is your dark purpose?
Cool. Now we'll try and initiate with Hellebron. That way, Altharion will be in the fight. If they run away, that's right. We'll just initiate on Hellebron. We'll just initiate on the siege here.
Blood Queen of Heart.
Now we got 1, 2, 3. We're missing one.
Khaine is watching.
Searching. At once.
Fill my cauldron.
1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Close victory. Really? Nah.
Slash, stab, fight, kill. Take it all. Leave nothing.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I just wanted that missile resistance on Hellebron, which is pretty badass. But yeah, just getting shot in midair is pretty nasty. Especially later on if we get the Skaven get their
My beauty.
like anti-flying bullshit going on.
Setting forth. All-powerful sorceress. Unequal. Black arms. Feel my power.
Sorry. Actually, maybe we get sorry.
Calling the wind. Mother of the Dark Convent. Unparalleled power.
No, do it.
Unparalleled. Seeking entertainment. No rest. What is your dark purpose? Dark sorcery. Be ready. Ever.
I'm sorry, you can have 50% of the XP at least.
I want them dead. We have lives to end. Hecate, accept my gift.
All right.
You have my blades.
How come we've got such low replenishment? But plus 17% replenishment. Oh, because it's enemy territory, maybe?
Spellcaster, I demand loyalty.
Oh yeah, that's better.
I am Khaine's
Let's go and get
Khaine calls me.
Fell sorcery. All powerful.
launch our crusade on
No rest.
launch our crusade on Altharion.
My powers are yours, ever closer. Guided by authority.
Cracked up when Renly Baratheon called his Kingsguard his Rainbow Guard. Did he? Was that from the books? I don't really remember whether that was in the books or not. But what was I going to say? Oh yeah, the Rainbow Warriors are actually an OG like original chapter of Space Marines that were in Rogue Trader, and they always stuck out as a bit of a weird choice for me. But I sort of thought it was cool in that like old school Rogue Trader style 40k, because it was like I imagined that they were based on the Rainbow Warrior was I think the Rainbow Warrior was a boat that the sea no, the animal rights anti-whaling people had, like one of their boats was called the Rainbow Warrior or something. And anyway, yeah, so there's some stuff in the old lore where it's like some remnants of like 20th century Earth culture somehow survived and got mutated and whatever. And so yeah, I always imagined that there was some sort of like lore behind the Rainbow Warriors being based on, you know, a myth of like ancient warriors that used to like fight whales or something, you know, like some mutated version of the real story, you know. Anyway, but yeah, I did see a really cool bit of homebrew lore for the Rainbow Warriors that somebody did recently. I think somebody set up like a competition for like the best Rainbow Warrior lore or something, I think it was. Anyway, the one that won, or the one that I saw that was really cool, the Rainbow Warriors, it was an Aztec based it was like an Aztec themed homebrew chapter. And they were like, yeah, they had like Jaguar Marines and stuff like that. And they had this whole like kind of Aztec tribal theology behind it. And they did like amazing paint jobs and conversions on them all and everything. And it was actually really cool. And it wasn't, yeah, it wasn't lame at all. Yeah, whereas the original like Rainbow Warriors chapter, I felt like it was kind of pretty lame. But yeah, this like Aztec based Rainbow Warrior reimagining was, yeah, pretty awesome. Nicola Doomcramp. So Doomcramp's going to be the Lashmaster, yeah.
Mistress of Harganet.
In the grim darkness of the far future, there's only rainbows. Yeah, exactly. But the Rainbow Warriors idea, this Aztec-based Rainbow Warriors idea was cool because it was like, it wasn't like rainbows as in rainbows and lollipops and unicorns and shit. It was like rainbows as in, you know, savage, brutal Aztec warriors sacrificing dudes, and they had like this whole like soul hunting thing going on, and yeah, it was really cool. Like I can't remember where I found the lore of it and everything, but yeah, it was good.
Ooh, the possibilities.
Right, we need to get some. Oh, these guys declared war on us. Oh, excellent. I was like, oh, we need something to train up our hero stack on. We need some like we need a trainer enemy.
I can feel their power.
That we can just sack city on. It's like, yes, they've provided us with exactly that.
Do not cease! Power awaits me! Be ready! Hecate, guide me!
This is my kind of rainbow? Yeah, they're like murder rainbow. It's like the best kind. Alright, pop up some barracks. Oh, Evershells.
Favored of the Witch King, supreme sorceress of Grand. Traveling.
Cool.
Cease your provocations.
Technology. Alright, reworked crossbows I think is what we want. Get that DPS up. Two turns for Black Arc, so we don't want to waste. Don't want to delay that by taking anything else. Is that a disciplined master? It may well have been. I'm going to try to start farming some more ones. An American chapter would have been cool. We've got Mongols and White Scars. Yeah, the heaps of people have made like American ones with the American flag and stuff, but honestly, I don't know. It's like, I like it as like a comedy thing, like America fuck yeah kind of style, like a joke Marine chapter, kind of like the Angry Marines and stuff. But it's a bit too cheesy to be like, you know, they'd have to like, for it to be real, like for me to like accept it as like real 40k, you couldn't have like, yeah, Marines painted with the USA flag and shit like that, you know. It's cool for a joke chapter, but it's not really cool for like proper lore. They need to do something like more dark, for example, for starters. Eskimo chapter, that's called. Yeah, nice. Oh, bro, I wanted to declare war on them. Now you guys took all their shit. I don't know, I feel like we might have to kill them soon. Alright, let's get this done. Hakagul, yeah, Hakagul's gonna be our new fire guy. Our other fire guy can probably just about come back out now.
No rest. Spreading terror.
Crap. But they'd be able to.
Power.
Yeah, I wonder why Hakagul couldn't.
Hold true power. May their death be slow.
Dark Angels already kind of ripped off King Arthur. Oh, did they? I didn't really pick up that. I mean, there's a general kind of vibe. But I didn't really pick up that any of the storyline or anything was from King Arthur. Which book was that from? Like the first one in the Horus Heresy, or? I read the first two Dark Angels books in the Horus Heresy. But...
Effete weaklings. How I hate them. Setting forth.
Oh yeah.
Attack, you fools. I will destroy them.
$5k sack's not bad, but no, I'll just take the multiplier. Gilliman's Roman, Corex is Batman, Logar is Arabs. Oh, is Logar Arabs? Lorgar is the word bearers, yeah? Oh yeah, I didn't even know that. I didn't pick up on that. Is that a thing?
Limitless. Who seeks me?
When it all started, I thought people would design their own chapters more. I think heaps of people do design their own chapters. They just don't necessarily become very famous. You know, it's mainly only like chapters that are designed by Games Workshop staff or, you know, friends of Games Workshop staff that are likely to get kind of coverage, you know. But yeah, if you look up online, there's like registries with like thousands of homebrew chapters. A lot of them have like storylines and background for them and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, tons of people make up homebrew ones, they just don't get accepted that much. Like, oh, you know, widespread. Don't get widespread acceptance. Dark Angels have knightly orders of slaying beasts, chivalry, etc. Yeah, no, that's fine, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't know, I feel like there's some like, yeah, there's some like King Arthur undertones there and stuff, but I don't know, it's not like... How good is Dark Elves with the slaves just pumped that? Like, I just got smashed back down to tier 1, so I just smashed it back up to tier 3 again. It's like, haha. Beautiful. This port doesn't give slaves, does it? No, because it's like, no, it's a special port. It doesn't follow the normal rules. Angariel's part of... Is Angariel closer or is Lothan closer? Probably close. Lothan's probably closer. Tactician...
Such terrible
Disciplined Deathcaster. Yeah, I reckon that could be good. Let's do it.
My dark heart is yours.
I'd like to go double Deathcasters at some point, so we can get so we can have the overcast and non-overcast versions going at the same time.
A bloody victory.
Population surplus slows them down. Slows them down somewhat, but like we're like check this out. We're rocking plus 230 because we've got a stack of fully leveled up masters in here. I'm about to bring out my second load of masters and level them up. So we'll have, you know, yeah, lots of growth.
Despair. Murder awaits. Spreading despair.
Ever closer. Your desire?
Do you reckon someone's going to pop out of the darkness here and kill Rob Sari? I feel like there's a pretty strong likelihood. Might get Ringara back in there again. Just so we can switch him out of Force March.
Cirrus. Supreme. Feel my power.
Yeah, fuck these guys. I feel like we should murder them.
Who seeks me?
Who are these guys after?
Favored of the Witch King.
Oh, they're after the Unicorn Gate. Does Krace have a legendary lord? No. No. I mean, in the lore, there's probably some that you could have. I'm not sure who's the Prince of Krace. Grace, relatively blah blah. Torquay is the capital. Because the Corhill is the leader of or one of the leaders of the White Lions that I think would be a cool character that I'd like to see. The ruler is local high elf nobles and princes. Oh, so there's no like specific boss. Thousand Sons are Egyptian. Yeah, Thousand Sons have an Egyptian style for sure. Anger on Spartacus, yeah, but he's they don't have any Spartacus style like vibes with the chapter, I don't think. Alistair the White Lion, yeah, he's not a character from the lore though.
Chosen of Hecate.
Glory to Khaine.
Noble of
Oh crap, I forgot to move them. I was thinking about attacking the
terrible to behold.
I was thinking about attacking the vampires. I need a proper magic and proper mage to go with these guys though, I think. I'm not sure how good this one is. We'll re-examine the situation. Hey, Carmine. Do you folks play chess? I'm guessing we have some chess players in chat. Just guessing. Hey, Carmine. Yeah, I used to play chess when I was younger. I was actually just thinking about that the other day, how I'm kind of grateful that my, I think it was my grandparents actually that introduced me to chess when I was, I don't know, like 10, something like that. Or maybe even younger. Oh, wow, check this out. Even like with this huge army, we're still going to wreck them.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Nice. 900 slaves as well.
Enslave them.
All right, so these are these loyalty dilemmas that I was talking about. They're pretty nice. We're gonna pay 3,000 gold, or do we want to have wounded? Probably go wounded. We can switch them around. That's fine. Oh, actually, Oh, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Whatever. So get Aventurine Dagger gives poison attacks, extra melee attack, weapon strength, dark venom. It's pretty nice.
I waited long enough.
4 turns, 5 turns. Oh crap! So we're out. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that was a bad idea. Now we're gonna have no mage for quite a while. What's the best with Sword of Khaine? Probably like Pit of Shades, I guess. Shadow. Fire's okay as well.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Alistair was a tribute to the fan. Yeah, I think it was. I think he was. I think he died maybe, or he was on his deathbed or something, and they dedicated. Yeah, his name's Alastar. I think the fan's name was Alistair, but the character's name's Alastar, based on him. I wonder if they asked. I wonder if they asked Cavill, Henry Cavill, what character he wanted. I assume they did.
Blood Queen.
Senti the Blood Drinker, Ego Bar, Maud the Khan, Spite Heart, Galroth Gleefbringer, Marcypher. Alright, this guy shall be called Carmine Galanti. Oh, we have to turn that graphics back up again. You just hear the screams zoomed into the settlement? Yeah. Blood Angels, yeah, I don't know. Blood Angels, I guess, they have like a nobility thing going on. Yeah, I don't know. Ancientness, I guess. They kind of have a Roman thing going on as well. More of a like a late, maybe more of a late Roman thing. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we just upgraded the graphics. Almanac. Boom. There we go. Carmanac Galanthus. Give him that aventurine dagger. Another of these obsidian lodestones. Give us another blue armor. Black amulet. That's not bad. Enchanted. Actually, we'll melt down these. Get some greens. We've got Hotech. Melt down the Ogre Blade instead of anti-heroes. Armor. The Black Amulet. Alright, still, Black Amulet's pretty good. Tome of Furion, that's actually nice. Yeah, there's so many casters in the Dark Elf army that you seem to get heaps of magic. You get a lot of arcane items. You don't get arcane items don't drop unless you've got a caster in the army, as far as I know. So you have to, if you've got a spellcasting hero or spellcasting lord, then you've got a chance of getting them. But if you don't, then you don't. So, you know, it's like vampires get heaps of them as well. Palace and Preservation, very nice. Powerstone and Scepter, these can go. Obsidian, you can melt that down. Right, yeah, got some nice, nice stuff. Blood Angels were Korn's first pick. Is that from Horus Heresy?
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
Dark sorceress.
Alright, we'll get Rengara
Torture them
on this one.
first. The weak shall fall.
I don't know if we actually need whole squad.
True power unleashed. Be ready. Dark Seeress. 30. Scream for me. All-powerful sorceress. Cower before my might. We have lives to end. This passes for treasure.
Alright, how's the public order? Yeah, we can go with that.
Behold my beauty. Mistress of Haganeth. Carnage awaits us. Take them.
Alright, that should give us a rebellion.
I am
735.
instrument.
If we pull out.
Bloody-handed priestess.
No rebellion. Crap. Oh wait, what do we pull this guy? 43, 47. Crap. How come we didn't get a rebellion? Oh, we were going.
Sweet mud.
So much death.
Yeah, are you a chess player, Carmine?
Behold my beauty.
What do you seek?
I refuse. Dark paths await. The crew are restless.
We're in the treacherous. All right, I want to get down with these.
What violent delights!
I want to get down with these vampires.
Rookie sorceress, what is your dark purpose? I will. Seeking entertainment. Vampire.
That looks pretty killable, right?
Calling the winds.
What do you want, thrall?
Should I try and like enslave the?
The Warden of Tor Ivret.
I would see you.
No, he won't go for it. Is there any other high elves left? No. All right, all the high elves are dead. Fair enough. We'll just wipe them out, and then we'll cleanse the rest of these beast races.
Dancers. Nagaroth is not yours, Phil.
Death and destruction.
Right, we'll sell the war
Malevolent words have
to
the power to wound.
sell the war to bleak
Displease me
holds.
and you will see. Very well.
How's Malekith going? It's got 7 regions, so he's still pretty good. Not sure if we can go to war with these guys yet. Let me just check to make sure we're not going to lose any. Oh, 1 turn. We could probably do it now.
Speak. You may speak your words, but they will change.
We'll probably just take like a minor
I suppose.
knockback in our. Yeah, large gifts are pretty expensive still. Another black arc. You kind of need to spam a few turns because I expected it to take longer, so I set the end game for 45 to 55. So yeah, we've still got another like 20 turns to go before the end game's going to trigger.
Limitless power. Cruel Dreadlord, master of cruelty, cruel sorceress. Powerful enchantress.
Alright, I guess we'd have played it.
Dealers in death. To destruction.
I think we can.
Without question.
They're not moving, are they?
Talak! Aksenu! Forward! I am ready! Death Hag! Hag! Death Hag! Eager for blood! Eager! Moving out! Death Hag!
We are ready. Corsair handbows.
Raid Lustria, Arabi, Cathay, still got Locker and Carrot back out to find. Oh yeah, are you playing Hellebron or what are you playing? Oh, you're saying I should do that? Right. Oh, I put it on a cold one. She leveled up. That sucks. Okay though. Right, let's try and move everybody up into this area here. See if we can get a good hide going. The last campaign was Thorek. Yeah, nice. I think I'm nearly ready for another dwarf campaign soon. I don't know. I'm pretty keen on playing this like Volkmar Crusades thing, but I don't know. I did play Hell France pretty recently, so I don't know. If I should maybe wait a bit. I'm worried she's gonna get wrecked if I try and go in there. Like there'll be too much gun action and we'll just get effed up.
I am destruction.
Alright, I think it's pretty good. I think we're pretty good. Just push in like the middle first, and then we'll just sort of peel out.
Witch elves.
Where's their lord? I don't know where their lord is.
Sacrifice them. On to murder. Chef, what deeds await? Excellent. Fury. Death hand.
We are ready.
Make them
Just kind of want to spread out everywhere. Just try to.
Merciless warriors. Cut. Dog shots. Corsair handbows. Merciless warriors. Eager for battle. Eager for battle. Eager for battle.
Time to die.
Okay, pop that on her. Should melt that whole area.
Corsair handbows. Forward.
Get the sword of Khaine. Boom. That didn't hit any of my guys, I don't think, so that's nice. Oh, I should have put the sword of Khaine down first. Forgot that it screws up your cooldowns.
Nagoropi. Advancing. Drooping forward.
Khaine, bride of Khaine.
Dark shards. To destruction.
Supreme sorcerer.
Yeah, there's a lot of guns over that way still shooting into our witch elves and stuff.
Blood for Khaine. Dark shards. Blood for Khaine.
Cruel deed. Hag. I must.
Corsair handbows. Moving out. Forward. Destroy. Moving out.
Whisper to me. Know my wrath.
These witch elves are doing okay considering they're like right in the thick of things. I thought they would have got shot up more. We drop a sword of Khaine on this guy. Tear them up.
Glorious destruction. Murder awaits. Dealers in death. Hack, cut.
Scourge of the West. Dreadlord. Destruction. Swiftly. My power is yours.
Oh shit, we got guns coming back. We need to shut that down ASAP.
Servant of Hecate. Dreadlord.
Kill that bastard.
Nagorothi. No mercy. By all means.
Supreme sorcerer.
Death is coming. Carnage awaits. To destruction!
Shut them down. Let's see.
Bringer of death! Marching now!
I have to. Oh, nice. Select the colour friends to try to get more great swords and Reichsguard. Volksmar is cool, trying to use his special infantry, makes for interesting go of it. Knights of the Blazing Sun, free company fledglings. Yeah, yeah, I think that Volkmar's units are really free units are really nice. And I like the idea of him sort of like leading a flagellant kind of not flagellant revolution, but flagellant like uprising to like save the empire and stuff. But yeah, I feel like I want to get Volkmar. Go back to the empire, confederate Solent and Reichland, and then basically like defend the empire. You know, or maybe not confederate Reichland. But yeah, basically confederate something. And then get some territory there, take out the vampires, obviously, and then kind of defend the empire with some of my troops, and then send some out to crusade.
Take what little they have. Cruel Dreadlord. Supreme Sorceress of Grant. I am denied.
This is
Yeah, this is kind of bad because they're going to be able to like lock this in with one, like they're going to be able to siege lock with that and then attack with this. I might try.
A victory most cruel. What lies ahead?
I might try putting him there in. Oh shit. I was going to say in ambush stance, but I screwed up.
Untouchable, undefeatable. Agreeable. Mother of the Dark Convent.
Yeah, I'll put her.
Enacting my dark desires. Noble of Nagaroth.
This is kind of bad either way because if I put that in, if I put them in there,
Forbidden magic.
then they do get replenishment. Okay, I thought they weren't going to get replenishment because of corruption, but there's not that much. So yeah, that's fine. We'll just leave them out, and then we should be able to take on
So much death.
whatever Count Noctilus has got. Assume, hopefully. Funnily enough, Volkmar doesn't boost Knights of the Blazing Sun at all. No, he boosts the regular Knights. But yeah, but the Empire Knights are meant to be like the regular, just like Empire Knights is meant to be all of the different types of Empire Knights, like Blazing Sun, maybe not Reichsguard, but you know, Carmine, White Wolf, whatever.
What is your dark purpose?
Well, not White Wolf actually. I think they've got their own special rules, but I think like Empire Knights basically covers all of the different types of knights, so probably including the Knights of the Blazing Sun. But they just made them separate. I hope they do the White Wolf as well, and then Tutor Guard. Yeah, Boris. Like Midland should definitely get a DLC. I reckon.
Their hearts rot with murder.
I am beyond defeat. Rebel in this glory.
Right.
Bloody-handed beasts.
Rookie residence.
Turn off unassigned skill points. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we've got much more. I don't know if we've got another episode in this campaign. Like, there's definitely more stuff we could do, but I think it was pretty much just, you know, get to Ulthuan, wreck Ulthuan, get the, you know, get the Sword of Khaine really fast, wreck Ulthuan. There isn't really much more that needs to be proven for this one, I don't think. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to fight. I'm not sure if I want to fight this next one. Not sure if I want to fight this one. Maybe I might wrap up with maybe I might wrap up the stream a little bit early tonight. I feel like we've pretty much, you know, asserted our dominance of Ulthuan. I mean, I might be about to lose this battle, but I think I could probably win it. But even if we did lose this, like, you know, whatever, we'll just come back and murder everyone again. No stress. We're actually still holding the Sword of Khaine building as well, so if we lose the Sword of Khaine, we can always just pull it out with somebody else again. So yeah, but yeah, I don't know. What do you reckon we should do tomorrow? Should we do Volkmar Crusade? But I've got a few. We had a list of cool ideas actually. I'll just whip it out again. We had Volkmar Crusade, go back to the Empire, and then Crusade out for the books. That one would be a bit of a longer campaign though, I reckon. We could do a poll. All right, let's do a poll. Start a poll. Okay. Tomorrow stream Volkmar migrate. What is it? Empire migration plus books. And then we had, so that was one idea. Then we had play Ostrogoth. I'm not sure what the details of that idea, if we had any other details about that yet, but yeah. Hellebron fastest Sword of Khaine, already did that. Khazrak with Festus allies. Khazrak with Festus allies. I feel like from a role-playing point of view, I think that could be fun. Like, I like the idea of my beastmen, you know, hiding in the forest, but like having some Nurgle Chaos Warriors join their warband and stuff. That could be fun. And then we had Juraika, Evil Elf, Wolf Lord, Confederate, Durthu endgame. I don't know if that one actually works or if it's going to be like hard or what. I feel like maybe I need to like think that one through a bit more. Yeah, I wanted to do an Eltharion migrate to the islands campaign too. Maybe I'll put that down. Nicholas or Eltharion. Yeah, Eltharion migrates to islands and I'll just put island. Yeah. Basically, I don't know. I thought it could be an idea for a weird campaign. Basically, I'll get Eltharion. I'll migrate to those islands, like a super remote location in those islands near Teclis. We'll try and confederate Teclis, and then we'll just basically, I don't know, live peacefully on the islands and just kill anyone who tries to attack us. And I don't know, see if that works. So that could be kind of a weird one. It sounds boring, but you could just flick the turns so that, you know, you could time lapse it basically, so that it'd just be like we'd just be living on our idyllic island, being just happily, you know, studying lore and stuff. And then every now and again there'd be an invasion, and we could just, you know, murder whoever comes. I don't know. I thought that could be kind of fun. So yeah, so it was like, yeah, Volkmar, migrate to Empire plus books, Ostrogoth, I don't know, kill all the Chaos Dwarves and control the Darklands kind of campaign. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of it like a defensive Empire kind of campaign where we control the Darklands and don't really expand beyond that, but maybe send like raiding parties through the Chaos Dwarf portals to go and like murder other people and stuff. Yeah, Khazrak with Festus allies. Not really sure what the goal of the campaign would be there. I guess just to play with Festus allies and just see if you can get much advantage out of that, or if it doesn't really matter, or what. I think that Festus allies would be good for Khazrak because you've got the you got the unit caps, you know. So even though you've got an army cap, so like allies are like cheap allies are good when you've got no army caps. So you can have just heaps of cheap allies if you got like no supply lines, especially. But if you do have supply lines, or even worse, if you've got army caps, then cheap trash is not very good. But I think Khazrak can get pretty good, decent items from Festus. So, and yeah, the Eltharion idea, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit of a weird one that probably wouldn't be very popular, but I think it could be kind of fun. Could be kind of, I don't know. I just like the idea of, I don't know. I haven't really managed to figure this out with any factions, but the idea is that I want to have like a sort of, you know, like Justice League, how Justice League has their secret fortress, or like not Firebirds, what are those guys that Team America's Thunderbirds, like the Thunderbirds, you know, they have their like secret base where they launch their rockets from and stuff. I want to have like a place, like a secret base kind of faction that lives on an island somewhere out in like, you know, really far away, and then they just, you know, send out their dudes to go and do special missions or whatever. I don't know, something like that. It'll be fun. All right, we've got 11 votes. How many people are left in chat? We've still got about 40 people, but I guess a lot of people are probably like AFK and stuff. Count Noctilus secret base. Yeah, well, Count Noctilus has already got the Count Noctilus thing. We're doing a poll, Shadow Slap. So if you're on PC, you should be able to see a poll. Tracy Island was the Thunderbirds base. Oh, nice. I didn't see a Boris option. Oh yeah, Boris option. What was the Boris option? Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. All right, well, maybe we'll get rid of the Eltharion Island idea. I'll still do that, but I just won't let you guys vote on it. And we'll do a new poll. All right, so hold up with the polls. We've got to put Boris in there. So stop voting for a second. All right, one more quick poll. Next stream, Boris migrate. Boris Kislev migration plus Crusade, or was it Volkmar Empire migration plus books, Khazrak, Festus Alliance, and what was the other thing? Oh, yeah, Astrogoth. Build base and crusade, or build base and invade via portals. Oh, plus portal invade. Yeah, so basically the theme is that we're going to have a base. We're going to go to somewhere, have a base, and we're going to send out crusading armies. That's kind of the vibe. Either Boris goes to Kislev, but crusades. So the rest of Boris faction goes to Kislev, but Boris goes out and crusades. Or Volkmar migrates to the Empire, but then he sends out crusades to get the books. Or Astrogoth builds a base in the Darklands, but then he sends out like raiding slaver parties through the portals to go and get slaves. Or Khazrak just being a beastman, but with Festus Alliance. All right, cool. Migrate to Noctilus's base as Lockyer and wreak havoc with the Black Arcs. I think somebody told me that if you take over Noctilus's base, you don't get a 10 slot. You don't get an 8 slot settlement. It's just like a crappy 4 slot minor settlement or something. I don't know. Does anyone confirm that? Like that, yeah, if you go to Noctilus's base and when you're not playing as Noctilus, you don't get a 8 slot settlement? Or is it's just a single one, is it? Yeah, that's probably not much good then. Just live off spoils. Oh, well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's sort of like you could do that as the like kind of have a base without having a base thing. Just have your Noctilus settlement so that you've always got like a safe base there that no one can really take over or whatever. That could kind of work, I guess. But Dark Elves don't have in camp stance, do they? So you'd have to be like in raiding stance all the time. It'd be kind of weird. All right, I got 15 votes. If anyone else wants to vote, we're doing a vote for the next poll, for the next campaign, next stream. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys have heard of another YouTuber called Anton B Gaming. He's part of the, yeah, I know some of you may not know, but Legend of Total War recently started a group called the Creator Support Network. It's there for like more experienced creators like Legend of Total War to, you know, kind of give advice to new YouTubers and streamers to help them, you know, do better and stuff. And also as a sort of like mental health support group, because, you know, it's quite stressful for a lot of people and stuff. Anyway, so yeah, I'm a member of that, and a bunch of other YouTubers are a member of that as well. And Anton B Gaming is also another member. Yeah, we'll I'll chuck a host over to him in a minute once we get a couple more votes on our poll here. But yeah, we were thinking about doing a co-op at some point. Anton's been doing really well. I think he's got about 1,000, maybe about 2,000 subscribers or something. And you know, which has gotten in a relatively short time, I think, as well. So yeah, you might want to check out his channel. I'm going to chuck a host to him in a sec. And yeah, I've already talked to him about maybe doing a co-op sometime soon. So you can maybe ask him about that as well, if you want to have a chat with him. He's currently playing Scarbrand SFO Grimhammer Tactical Campaign. So I'm not sure exactly what that means, but it sounds pretty interesting. And a lot of people have been asking me about SFO Grimhammer. So if you're interested in checking that out, yeah, I'll chuck a host over to Anton. So yeah, so go and say hi to him, and maybe you can ask him if if he wants to do a if he's got any co-op ideas. Islev. All right, so the poll is saying 31% Boris, 23% M Volkmar, 27% Astrogoth, and 19% Kazrak. I don't know. I'm torn. So basically, like, Boris wins. Boris is the top, but Astrogoth's second. Well, now Astrogoth and Boris are even. But then again, we've got Kislev DLC coming out soon. So it's like, if I'm going to play Kislev, maybe I should wait until Kislev DLC. So that kind of puts Boris on the back burner. But then again, maybe I should play Kislev now so that I can get a contrast with the DLC when the changes come through and stuff. So, all right, well, I'm going to end the poll now. So Boris wins at 31%. But Astrogoth 27 and Volkmar and Kazrak both 20%. Oh yeah, another thing with the polls, like it's just a bit of a touchstone, like to get a temperature gauge on what you guys think about the ideas. But generally, if I'm polling about an idea, I'm probably going to do it at some point. So it's not really about which one I'm going to do. It's just about which one I'm going to do next. You know, I'll probably do Astrogoth next, and then and then Kazrak, and then Volkmar, or something like that. So yeah. Anyway, guys, thanks heaps for all the support. Thanks for turning up and hanging out. I'm gonna set up a host for Anton. So if you guys want to check out some SFO mod, I'll be chucking a host over to Anton in a minute. All right, guys. You guys have a good night, and yeah, and have fun, and say hi to Anton, and quiz him about his co-op ideas. If he's got any good co-op ideas, maybe we'll do a co-op sometime soon. You can see us both in the same stream. All right, guys. Catch you later. Have a good one.